What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Virtual Redban number 492, the Insta360 link. I'm actually filming on it right now. Doesn't look that bad. We'll get into that in a second. Happy Tuesday. I am having my first drink of the night. Tito's and sugar-free Red Bull. Well. Anyways, guys, we had an amazing episode of Kill Tony last night. If you didn't catch that, you'll see it soon. That was with Jeff Ross. But you guys watched a all-new episode of Theo Von, which a lot of people have been saying, man, I love that episode. Yonder fucking killed it. He destroyed... with his William Montgomery impersonation. If you haven't watched it yet, go to youtube.com/KillTony. And if you want to come see us live, you can go to shopsquad.tv. There, not only can you get merchandise, including this exact mug that I'm drinking out of. There's a few left. You also got t-shirts and hats, including the Brody Stevens shirt, which right now, this is Brody Steven month. There's this big Brody benefit going on in LA, and we still got some sizes left on this. I made a big donation to the charity, which included all the sales from this shirt thus far, including some extra. I just gave a bunch of extra stuff, money to help out the cause. Anyways, if you want to go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates if you want to come see us live. Kill Tony every Monday. And a lot of people have been tweeting me, Brian, why is there no October dates for Kill Tony on sale? They're going to be going on sale pretty soon. So if you follow me on Twitter, I will be announcing when they go on sale. So keep your eye out for that Twitter, because they do go fast. Last time, I think we put out 3 months of tickets, and they sold out within a couple of days. So a lot of people wanting, it's a hot thing to do in Austin. It's so hot. And so hot also is Thursday, The Secret Show. And if you have been watching Kill Tony and you're going to be in Austin this Thursday, you might want to come to this one, especially if you were a fan of Uncle Laser, because I got word that Uncle Laser will be making an appearance, his second appearance on The Secret Show, after killing it on Kill Tony a couple weeks ago. So go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates. And something I said yesterday that I guess I need to start telling people, because I guess a lot of you guys are new here and don't even realize, Shop Squad is just the merchandise of Death Squad. Don't forget about DeathSquad.tv. That has every single podcast that I've ever done for the most part. Some of them have been taken down, but you can get, all the old ones. You like big fan of Lil Esther? Well, me and Lil Esther did a bunch of podcasts together, including Broden Esther and her own little piecast. I've been doing podcasts with Lil Esther when she was still in middle school. I'm just kidding. No, but there's a lot of podcasts a lot of people don't even probably realize that are on here. Kevin Pereira, you guys like Kevin Pereira? X-Play. I did a podcast called Pointless with Kevin, and we talked to a bunch of really cool fucking people on that podcast, including, there's just so many people here. Adrian Curry, Zach Perlman, very funny actor. Jonah Ray, Steve Agee, a bunch of people. Alex, you might remember him, Alex Albright, from the old days of the Screensavers. Yeah, I did a podcast with him. So yeah, check out Death Squad TV's shopsquad.tv for tickets and all that fun stuff. Now, you might be asking me, oh, wait, hold on. Of course, here's my P.O. box, and here's my email address. Where is it? Right here. So if you want to do any of that stuff, there you go. There's all that. Now, you're probably wondering, hey, Brian, why is there no VR behind you right now? Usually, there's not a big black screen. Usually, there's some VR, like a preview of what we're going to see you play tonight in virtual reality. Well, VR chat is down right now. The latest I have checked is that VR chat is down, and people are losing their freaking mind. Let me see if there's any warning or any updates to it. It looks like it's still down. But, you know, we usually do this thing for like an hour where I talk to you guys. So hopefully by that time, it will be back up. Because 41 minutes ago, VR chat says they're investigating. There's some problems with the servers. So we'll see. So VR chat is down. And if it's down after this hour, then we'll just call it a night. Maybe go on later. But, you know, I wanted to at least go live tonight because I told you guys last night. By the way, if you missed last night's episode, it was deleted. So that's, if you're new here, always hit subscribe, hit that like button, but most importantly, hit that notification bell if it works. Everyone tells me that it never works. I never get notifications for everything I fucking have. I don't even. I think that's one of those things that's been broken on YouTube forever. So we'll see. But anyways, if you missed last night's episode, you would know that I talked about this webcam, and I was going to tell you about it. It's the Insta360. Now, I am using it right now. It looks pretty good to me. What's weird, though, is that I just got it. I just unboxed it. Where Janice actually unboxed it, and we'll take a look at that in a second. And it has a higher resolution. This actually goes up to 4K. I'm only doing 1080 right now. And I noticed when it was on 4K, it looked a lot better. But I couldn't figure out how to get it to work on OBS, which is what I'm using to stream. So I don't know if there's a limitation on it. Again, this is my first. I've only been using it for about an hour. And we'll get into all that in a second because I want to show you. I mean, only for using it in an hour, it's already, I think, one of the best webcams ever that I've ever used. I think the quality's pretty good. I mean, this webcam right here, I can already tell you, is better than any fucking MacBook Pro webcam, and it is just adorable. But let's start from the beginning. All right, so Insta360, you might have heard them before. They are a company that makes a whole bunch of cool things. Let's just take a look at their website real quick. I have a couple of their products, or I've had a couple of their products. One of their products I recently broke, and it was awesome. Anyways, here's Insta's website. They make of course, the Insta360 One, which is a amazing 360 camera that you can like just attach, like especially if you ride bikes or you do cool things in nature or stuff like that. It's just an amazing 360 camera, meaning you can like film it in total 360, watch it later in VR in like a VR helmet. Or you could edit it later. So say like you're walking down the street, you can edit, somebody's behind you, while you're editing the video, you can actually look behind. It's cool. And that's a whole nother video, another day. I've had the older 360. I also had this is the one I recently broke, the Insta360 Go-To, which is just this tiny, adorable camera. I like it, but I lost it maybe 5 times after owning it. Took it on vacation with me, and I just thought, hey, it's a little action camera. It has to be waterproof. Well, it's not, guys. That's my bad. I thought it could. I thought it was a like a GoPro. I thought it was waterproof. It's not waterproof. I don't know why I thought that. I thought because it was a little action camera, it wasn't waterproof. I destroyed that camera. Pretty sad because I really liked it. Had really good quality video, and I think it was. I think it was just an amazing camera, and I'm pretty bummed about it. But this company, Insta360, they have been just killing it. All their cameras are just amazing. And so it kind of didn't shock me that they got into webcams because let's be honest, webcams, even Logitech, who has been doing it for almost 20 years, maybe more, they still, if you, I have the latest Logicam webcam. It's been shit. Webcams have been shit since day one. It is hard to get, for some reason, your phone, which has got a small little camera in it, works better than almost any webcam that you can buy. Not only $400 webcams, but I mean, it's just amazing how I never understood what the fuck is going on in the webcam industry because they've just always sucked. Now, here is the Insta360 link. As you can tell immediately, it's already on a gimbal. It can rotate its head all around. It could look down, up. It is just a little, and it's a tiny little baby. Now, before we get into it, let's just watch the little promo video that Insta has released. Whoa, hold up. Wasn't ready for you. Calm the fuck down. So here's their little promo video. I don't know if it has copyright music in it, but let's just cross our fingers and it doesn't. Yes, it does have HDR. It does have really good focus. It also has tracking, but check that down, guys. I don't know if you guys see that. With a push of a button, especially when you're doing a lot of YouTube videos, right? A push of the button, the gimbal goes straight down. So it's like you have a second camera. So hey, let me show you what I'm talking about. You push a button, boom, top-down view. And it's straight, do you see that? It takes this view, when it goes down, it detects it and makes it flat. What? It has an amazing tracking. Because it's got a gimbal, it does the face tracking. It has gestures, so you can do things like this and zoom in and stuff. Of course, it's got the portrait mode, so if you want to do the stupid TikToks and crap, you got that. Now, this is awesome. Now, this is something if you are in a business or you are doing things using a whiteboard. See that guy behind him? He has a bunch of architectural plans. So you take this whiteboard that you usually use, and it comes with these four sticker things that look like this. Like they just look like little stickers, and you could see it in the guy. The guy has it on his little backboard right there. So you put it on each corner, so it tells the software where the whiteboard is. And you do one symbol, like whatever the symbol is. I guess it's this, so I don't know what it is. And it will detect the whiteboard, and just watch what it does. It's pretty crazy. So say like you're talking, make the peace sign. It is now zoomed into the whiteboard. Amazing. Apple should be shitting themselves.
If not, let's move on to the next.
It's got pretty decent microphones. I'm not using the microphone right now. I guess I can use the microphone, I think. Do I have that ability to do that on here? Check. No. I did not set it up for the microphone. I don't think. Let me just see. Let me see if I... Again, this is more of just a first look. I don't... Preferences... Audio... Let's see if I can do this. No. uh, check. You know what? I'm not going to fuck with this because I don't know how to do it. So, anyways, it's got pretty good mics. It detects noise, like it's showing right here a vacuum cleaner going off. It detects the vacuum cleaner and it pretty much deletes the sound of it. It detects the voice and gets it out. So let's just.
If not, let's move on to the next topic of discussion.
We'll get into all the settings quickly. Also, and I just want to give a huge shout out to Insta360. They don't sponsor this. I bought this with my own money and stuff, but they are just fucking killing it all around. This webcam, I mean, just Logitech should be embarrassed at all this, just because. I mean, I think this is their first webcam, and it already has some of the coolest features I've ever seen ever in a webcam. You know, things that I've never even seen of, like the whiteboard thing, or I don't know. It's just I'm pretty excited about this. So yeah, going through it again, 4K resolution. Right now, you guys are watching 1080. Let me see if I can. I'm turning off HDR right now. See if you notice a difference. Do you notice a difference? I can kind of notice a difference. Watch. Let's see. Let me turn it back on. Right? Yeah, actually, I think the HDR looks worse. Oh, no, it doesn't. Now it's off. Well, it kind of settled in, though, after a while. You know what? I'm going to keep HDR off. Why not? But yeah, I don't know how to do the 4K yet. But it does have 4K resolution. In the future, when I figure out how to do the 4K, if it can do it using OBS, maybe it's an OBS thing. I will show you guys again, because again, this is just a first look of it. Yeah, AI tracking. It has all the different modes and stuff like that. 4K. It's got a 1/2-inch sensor. It is right now. It's about the same as it usually is in my room every day. It does seem like it's good, decent darkness. It's got focus, HDR, AI powered. We just all pretty much just went through all this stuff, right, guys? So you know what? Let's. I may talk about all this in a second. I did get this tripod. I think I actually own this tripod already, but I also bought the mini 2-in-1 tripod, which I am using right now. I am not using it on top of my monitor because my monitor is just a little too high, and I want to kind of make it look like how I usually have my camera. So we'll look at all that in a sec. Let's just take a look of the unboxing video. Now, I had Janice do the unboxing video because she has her own little studio downstairs, and she has it all set up right now to do unboxing videos. Pretty nice. So I was like, hey, you know what? Can you unbox this for me? So here's just an unboxing video. I have not watched this actually yet, so I just got it unboxed. This is what it came in. Nice packaging. But I do hate, though. This is exactly the box it came in and was left on my porch. I really think that if you're going to ship something, is maybe have like just a plain box, act like you're sending me a dildo from Adam and Eve or something like that. I don't need you to put a box on my front porch that says Insta360 on it. Luckily, I have all the cameras and stuff, and when a package gets delivered off at my house, I usually know it before they even set it down. But I just don't like when companies do that. I had something else Oh, my Sony speakers, my like really expensive speakers I talked about the other night. They just left it on my front porch, and it just said Sony and speakers on. Like, I mean, literally anyone driving by could be like, "Oh shit, there's some Sony speakers right there." Like, what the fuck? I mean, why do they do that? And I hate when they also say that you have to sign for something and then you don't. Like, I kind of like it when they do leave it, like if I'm not home or something like that. Uh, but they never follow those rules for me. Like, they'll just fucking like fuck with this signing shit. I'm just throwing it on your porch. Anyways, here's the box. Pretty nice packaging. This came from China. Insta360 is actually a Chinese company. But they're a quality Chinese company. They're not, but it comes straight from China. This was actually shipped out and delivered within like 2 or 3 days. So not only does it come from China, they must have some special deal because this ships faster than anything I've ever bought from China. Maybe they just add it into the price so that it ships faster or something like that. One thing I do like about Insta360, kind of like GoPro, is that they give you all these little extra things, in it. Just, like a lot of, they just think about all the stuff you might need type stuff. They give you all the cables and they give you extra little dongles and things like that. Pretty nice packaging. So here's how it comes. Here's what it looks like. Just look how small it is. I mean, that's it. That's the whole thing. It's tiny. The head, again, moves all around. You also see that sticker right there. It says double tap the center to recenter. The camera might get hot. Let me touch the camera right now. It ain't that bad. Has some accessories, which includes the cable. It also comes with all the stickers. She is too weak to open up this cardboard. Just open up on the side. Just rip it open. Inside, though, here's the cable it comes with. It is a USB-C to USB-C, but it comes with a USB-C to USB adapter. So if you don't have like an open USB port, you have this, which makes your USB-C a normal. So it's nice that they came with that. So here's the stickers that comes on the whiteboard. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for fun, guys, while we're watching this video? I'm going to show you what let me just pause this for a second. So this is not the camera I use all the time. I usually use a very, very expensive Sony camera. And it's a DSLR. It's a Sony A7S, I believe, 3. It's whatever the newest one is. I forget. It's like thousands and thousands of dollars. And the lens on it is thousands and thousands of dollars. I mean, my normal camera is so overkill. And the only reason I use it is because I bought it to make cool videos. And I only use it once in a while. And I was like, you know what? I could use this as my webcam or my camera. And it's totally overkill for YouTube. But it usually looks great. Let's just fire that open so we can take a look at it and see what it looks like. Here it is. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Now I'm sure the Sony camera, I could adjust, I just have it on auto. I'm going to be honest. I could have it, adjusted to make it look way better, I'm sure. But I'm telling you right now, I think the webcam actually looks better. I look brighter. Maybe the other camera looks a little bit. I think that's actually doing 4K right now, the top camera. Maybe it looks a little bit better resolution. I don't look as washed out, but I actually think the Sony camera doesn't look as good. I actually kind of think it looks faded, which is weird to me. So we got the Sony, the more expensive camera on top. the new webcam on bottom. Uh, I mean, how is that? How is this? Isn't this crazy? Isn't this blowing your mind that this is a webcam and versus a Sony A7S III? I think this is the first time that I would recommend. I'm going to start recommending this. If you want a good fucking camera, if you're doing a podcast, even I think this would be great for. And it's pretty dark, and it's not dark, but it's definitely nighttime, and there's just a couple monitors and lights, but nothing like I don't have the big ring lights on me, blinding me. I like to keep it kind of mellow in this room. You know, I don't like the hey guys, you know. But I mean, if anything, I would say even though the blackers look better on the webcam, and this is with HDR off, isn't that crazy? Now, I bet I could. Let me just try to. I guess I could brighten it a little, but I still think the black looks better on the. Yeah, I think the black looks better on the fucking webcam. Now, 100%, I'm 100% sure that I could take it like 15 minutes, adjust the Sony exactly. I mean, unfortunately, the Sony is like on this tripod here, and you know, it's a pain in the ass to like get all the manual adjustments and everything like that. But if I did, I'm sure I could make it look great. You know, again, this is just auto, Sony auto, but this is auto from a fucking webcam that is 1/10 of the price, maybe that. All right, let's continue watching. Now, we'll continue watching this, and then we'll get a little bit more into the comparisons of the Sony real quick. Top looks better FPS. Yeah, I think the top one is 60 frames per second, and I think I have this one at 30. Let me just check. More settings. All right, she's just taking off the stickers real quick. I'm going to turn off the webcam for a second while we watch this, just to see if I can adjust something. Oh, God, how do I... maybe I can't... Maybe I can't do it while I'm using OBS, unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna do another video though when I figure this out more. Again, this is just more of an unboxing first look of it. But I mean, I think it looks fucking great. The colors look dull on top. Yeah, I mean, again, this is just auto on the Sony. But I mean, I've been using the Sony for how many episodes of Virtual Redban, and I thought it looked fucking amazing. All right, so here's the tripod. Here is, I mean, there's nothing really to see here. We could actually fast forward this. It's just a tripod. Now, it is a really nice tripod. It actually extends pretty high, and it's very portable. It's great for, like right now, I'm using the tripod on my desk. It's good to just set up a nice tripod, but also the camera has a little like foldy thing that you could put on your monitor and stuff. And it does use like, you know, the common GoPro type mounting things to it. And I think this is pretty much it. I don't know what else she's going to show you. Well, she's going to show you how to mount it, but you don't really need to see that. So there you go. There's the first look of that. Now, I wanted to, let's just check out some. Well, I guess I'll just do this. Let's just check out the differences while it's large. Now, this is where I think you can tell the difference between at least 4K and 1080. So here is the webcam. And I am going to try to match up. at least close enough. All right, so now check this out. Webcam, regular video. Now, again, the colors look a little washed out in my opinion. Like I need to really do the blacks better, the contrast and stuff like that for sure. But you can kind of see, and again, this is because I'm probably 1080 and it's not apples to apples. You can kind of see how my face is a little bit more washed out. More, it looks like I have a filter on. I look a little bit more, I guess, orangey, reddy, colored. Like I have more color in my face compared to kind of like the dullness of this one. This one actually, I think, you look at the background, how it's blurred also. It's more of like a movie effect where this one is just kind of showing you my background. Like you can see my Predator mask and all that crap. So this is more like movie. And I mean, when it's bigger, I actually do prefer the Sony. But again, this is not really fair because I'm not streaming in the 4K mode. But yeah. Okay, now I wanted to show you some other cool features of this. Now, one is that let me see the Sony real quick. For the Sony, this is as far out on this lens as I can go. Now, I usually don't have it this far out. I like it a little bit closer, especially since, you know, I haven't done anything with all this crap behind me. Now, on the other camera, this is actually zoomed in also. Check this out. I have a little window that I can control this camera just by clicking on things and stuff like that. I'm going to zoom out all the way on this. So this is as zoomed out it is. And now these cameras are both pretty much one above the other, same distance apart. So it looks like the Sony has a little bit more pull out but not much. One cool thing though is that I can control the zoom. I can get real close. You could see my disgusting beard. You could see my aging skin. But another cool thing, it has tracking. So say like act like you're not sitting here just being in one position like me. You could actually turn on tracking. So like if I go over here, it's just following me around wherever I go. I can stand up and I can like go, hey, what's up guys? Hey, I'm standing up Brian here. You know what? I'm going to go down. I'm going to go back down here. So it does have pretty good tracking. I'm actually pretty happy with the tracking. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm going to turn off tracking. See if, okay. It also has what I have told you already about. It has the front down mode, desktop mode. So in one button, it will automatically shoot down to, there you go. Shot down to, yes, that's what I'm playing with right now. Just hanging out with the brain. I'm squeezing the brain like it's a booby. And then 1 second, back up to my face. And it's like having two cameras. I mean, that's pretty fucking nuts. I fucking like that a lot. All right. And, you know, if you're not happy with something, I could always put the camera up and put the camera down. Pretty fucking cool. Now, I can't show you like the whiteboard mode and all that stuff. It's got anti-flicker, tracking speed normal. It's got streamer mode, which it's for if you're using Zoom phone calls and stuff like that. It just pretty much makes it a square. So it's good for that. Now, again, here is, I'm using no HDR right now. Let's just turn on the HDR. I actually think that looks worse. But I think, you know, HDR is more like if I had something blinding on me. Let me show you what it's supposed to be for. Let me turn off the HDR real quick. I'm going to shine a light right on my face. Oh, gosh. All right. So here's HDR off. You might see things like on my cheek where there's like a little white dot here. You know, too much light, maybe in the background or something like that. All right, now I'm going to turn on HDR, see if it helps that out. I think that's worse. Okay, that's garbage. That is garbage HDR. I don't like the HDR. I'm going to turn off that HDR. Put that light back over there. So, yeah. You also do mirror image. I don't know why you'd want to do that. That feels weird. I don't like that. Let's see. What else do we have? Image settings. Auto white balance. I could change the white balance. Eesh. Auto exposure. So this is where I could actually change the brightness. I can make it brighter. I can make it darker if you want to be like romantic. That looks pretty decent. I like it like this. You also can do shutter speed. So I can turn down the shutter speed, turn up the shutter speed, or just keep it on that. It's got sharpness. That's actually not bad for sharpness. Wow, that's crazy. Look at my beard. So this is sharpness off. Now watch, I'm gonna turn the sharpness on. I mean, that's pretty good for sharpness. Actually, it's really nice. Save that as the preset. Cool. Oh, and I just learned a window just popped up that I'm not even on the latest firmware. Something just popped up and said, yo, dude, you need better firmware. Okay. So I guess I'm not even on the newest firmware. So maybe it even looks better. Wait, why? Firmware version 1.12 or above is needed to use this function. Please go to more settings to download. Yeah, I went to more settings. It doesn't show me. Where's the fucking firmware at, y'all? Huh. That's weird. Like, it shows me my firmware, which I'm on 1.1, and it's saying there's a 1.3, but it does not show anywhere to download the firmware. So that sucks. I'll have to figure that out. That makes no sense. So yeah, you know what? I feel like I'm going to do a second video of this. So far though, guys, I don't know about you. I really think this is actually pretty amazing webcam. It's called the Insta360 link. If you're watching YouTube, below there is a link to go to insta360.com to purchase it. If you want to wait and let me play with it for a couple more days, I will definitely give you an update. I might just start, honestly, because I mean, I love my Sony, but I mean, it's kind of weird using this as a webcam. It's just like, that's something I kind of want, just want to like, you know, that's an expensive camera, you know? I mean, why am I just kind of using it so much? You know, I should be taking this camera right here and just kind of, you know, putting it in a nice case and pulling it out for special occasions. I shouldn't be abusing it so much as a webcam when I could have this Insta360 that looks almost just as good, if not better, especially once I get the 4K. So, you know, we'll see. I do wish it had the ability to blur the background, which I feel like it should. Maybe I'm not missing this, something like that. What is this? Let me just try something else. No, I can't. I don't know what this is. Oh, you could also just record videos right into the application. Image settings, more settings, AI zoom. So you could have the zoom, only zoom your head, half body, or whole body. Oh, so that's cool. So if you're doing like a presentation in front of the camera, you could have it so it only tracks your face, or it tracks half your body, like, you know, waist up, or your full body and tracks you. That's cool. It's also got gesture settings, which, okay. Okay, I just turned on tracking using this. Hold on. Whatever. I don't know how to do that shit. I like it though. I think this is pretty badass. There you go. This is the Insta360 link. Your first look of it. I am going to use it for the rest of the show, I think. I'm ready to turn off this camera and use it for the rest. I think it looks very acceptable. And if I could not use my very expensive Sony camera, I could just use this. Why not, dude? This looks perfect. This looks perfect. This looks fine. It is the price of it is I think it's a good price. It is $300. The tripod with the tripod is $328. They also include warranties and extended warranties and all that stuff. I didn't go for that, any of that, because it does come with a 1-year warranty, and you know how tech is when it comes to camera. I'm sure in a year there's going to be Insta360 too. So, and I think the tripod, while it's nice, it does use the same connection as a GoPro. So I think if you have any kind of GoPro, a lot of people have like an old GoPro tripod. You could probably just use that, I believe. So yeah, there you go. That's the Insta360, guys. Hopefully that was a good first look of it. So far, I, of course, highly recommend it. Now, I do have a couple VR news things that we can talk about. This is a VR show, and I think that you guys don't mind seeing these extra tech reviews once in a while. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm going to smoke a little green tea. Look at some of your comments, get into some VR news. I think I have like 2 or 3 things to tell you guys. We'll also check on VR chat to see if it's back up. We might not even have a VR Redban tonight. This might just be this. Don't track this. God, it's fucking clogged again. You know what? I'm just going to roll. I'm just going to roll something. This is going to, take me a little bit extra. Okay. Oh! Why the fuck am I rolling? Of course, my rolling machine is... Ah, here's... God, you just had me... Watch me have a little meltdown right there. I'll try to read some comments and talk while I roll this. I don't know, it's hard to roll and talk, I guess. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Did you see Gangster Toe? Oh yeah, a lot of you guys might not follow me on Instagram, but I posted some. Toe is my girlfriend, Janice. You know her from Virtual Redban. She always likes to wear my shorts and clothes and stuff. And so today she was wearing like a pair of my baggy, like Adidas shorts. Those just normal Adidas shorts that are baggy, that has the stripes down the side. You wear it to work out or whatever. She was wearing that in like a wife beater type shirt, and she had these chains around her neck and shit like that. Anyways, she came up to like give me a kiss or a hug or something. And I saw her outfit. I was like, yo, back up, bro. And I acted like she was like a bro because she looked like a fucking bro. And it drove her crazy. She's like, no, don't say that. And so she let me put or film her an Instagram of her so I could show her what she looked like. And she played along. She played along. I guess I need to show you this if I'm talking it up so much. Let me just show you this. It's on my Instagram. Don't follow me on Instagram. How dare you? Oh yeah, last night, if you missed last night, you missed my insane rant on Samsung refrigerators. You also missed this, which I woke up early this morning because my dogs had to go to the bathroom. And look at this fucking bunny rabbit's eyeballs. Have you ever seen anything like this? Look how big those fucking eyeballs are. It seemed like this is a fake robot. It seems like one of those fake bunny rabbits that have camera eyes that's supposed to look like a bunny rabbit. Like, I was not going to admit half asleep. Anyways, here she is. Hold on. Let's go back to the bunny first before we get into that. But I mean, you ever see, what is it called? There's this like nature show where this guy or this company makes these fake animals. Like they look like fake eagles. And they have cameras in the eyes. And they send these fake eagles to hang out with real eagles just so they can film it and make a documentary about eagles. Makes sense, right? That's what this bunny rabbit looks like to me. I went off on Samsung refrigerator so bad last night that I felt like somebody put I mean, this is just me being half asleep and probably a little wasted, but I felt like this was a fake bunny rabbit because that's like anime eye bunny rabbit, right? I mean, just ridiculous. Bunny rabbit. I can't play that song, but look at those fucking eyes. That is crazy. Ugh. Nuts. All right, here's
Yo,
Tiana.
bro, what are you doing?
Hey, man.
Yo, man, get out of here.
Hey, shit.
Oh, get out. Yo, dude. Not in front of the Shih Tzus.
Just scratching my balls, man.
There you go. Stupid. Yeah, follow me on Instagram if you don't follow me on Instagram. But that's what No, You're a Hooker was talking about in the chat. All right, I'm going back to my smoking my green. That bunny rabbit also, I mean, I went right up to it. These bunnies do not give a fuck about me. They'll just sit there and stare at me. They come up to me sometimes when I'm on the patio and just fucking start sniffing my feet. Like, I've never had bunny rabbits be that not scared of humans. They're usually always so skittish and shit, but no, the bunnies by me, I think they think they're pets. They're like, yeah, this is our house. We're going to ruin your Civic. We're going to crawl in your Civic and eat all the Civic wires and make you pay thousands of dollars to get your wiring harnesses fixed over and over again. If you leave your Civic outside, you're fucked, brah. You're fucked, brah. All right, hold on, I'm almost done. You know what? I might double paper this one. I like it double papered. I like a little bit of paper in my. By the way, you know what? I'm not going to double paper. These headphones suck. Why am I still using these shitty headphones? You guys made fun of me for these headphones, and these are actually some of the worst headphones up here. I'm looking at better headphones right now. Why am I still using these shitty ass headphones? All right. What is up? I wonder if the fridge was murdered. Fuck that fridge. Theo Von is incredible. Yonder is the man. Definitely. Shit, forgot all about Pointless. Hell yeah. VR chat is down. No. Yeah, let's see if there's any updates. Is there any updates? 11 minutes. Hasn't been any. Well, no one's at least saying it's back up. Because we need to check it ourselves. We'll check it before we go. How can VR hoochies make that sweet, sweet Cash App? What? Had some Coke with my neighbor earlier, regretting now. It's such a shitty high. Yeah, I mean, right? it used to be. I mean, maybe it was because I was younger or something. And don't do drugs, but I don't think it's the same anymore. I think it's just mixed with too much crap. It's just speed, and you do it and you feel shitty. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think it's the same as it used to be. I need to get a grinder. I can't find my grinder. Where's my Ari Shafir grinder at, yo? Oh shit. Stephen Austin, thanks for the tip again, man. What's up, buddy? Stephen Austin, one of my biggest tippers. Killing it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man, VR chat or not. Thanks, Stephen. How much is the Instacam? All right, so you already found out. I don't think this camera is not waterproof, but unless you're talking about the other camera I broke. Yeah, how is that not waterproof? I mean, I think that's kind of fucked up that it's not my fault. You sell me an action camera and it's not waterproof? What? I mean, I feel like it's my fault because I just assumed. But I feel like they got to take some responsibility. You can't call it an action camera if it's not waterproof. What kind of action are we doing? Slight kite flying? We're just doing a lot of frisbee, hacky sacking. Anyone have any personal experience with AirTags? Thinking of buying one or two? Hell yeah, dude. Highly recommend AirTags. I know a lot of people, are a little weird about AirTags. Fuck off. AirTags are amazing. I don't have my wallet on me. I have an AirTag in my wallet. I have an AirTag on every single car key, house key that I have. I am thinking about getting an AirTag. They have AirTag collars for your dogs or pets. I have AirTags hidden in things I'm not even going to tell you about. So if they get stolen, I am 100%. I love AirTags. I think they're amazing, especially for the wallet. I probably use the wallet or the car key thing every single day. I open up my app and go, "Where's my wallet?" And it's like, all right, 15 feet this way. All right, turn right, turn left. There's your wallet. It is, especially the older you get. But I mean, I'm one of those guys that I always lose my fucking car keys or my wallet every day, all day. Like right now, I don't have my vape. I'm always missing something. And I think AirTags might not be for everybody, but I think it's one of the best inventions ever. I think Apple needs to. I mean, I've been using what's a Tile, but Tile sucks compared to fucking AirTags. Because AirTags, you lose something. Let's say you left your keys at the Applebee's. Somehow, you drive with your finger. Your car starts with your finger. And you're like, where the fuck's my keys? If you have a Tile, unless you're near your keys, you're not going to find your keys. But, Apple AirTags uses everybody's iPhones to ping it for you. So, I mean, everyone has there's fucking iPhones everywhere. I mean, they need to do it so it's Androids and, I mean, it's pretty awesome. And I love the technology. You lose your wallet, you can make it sound an alarm too, so you can hear it. Like, oh, it's in the bathroom, whatever. Highly recommend it. 5 stars. Love it. AirTags. It should win some kind of award for really taking losing your keys and wallet to the next level. Once they can make it as flat as a piece of paper, then AirTags is going to be the best too. I mean, 'cause that's the only negative thing. It's pretty small. It's like this small. Oh God. There I go with a screenshot again. It's about this small. Yeah, you can't even do the okay. Like okay, can't even do that. Yeah, it's about that. It's like a quarter. And it is just a little thick. It's like that thick. So it's not really the thinnest thing, but it ain't bad. I have it in my wallet. I sit on it. I have a small wallet. Don't bother me. And it's nice. I think it's great. And like the dog collar thing, I think is like one of the best ideas for it, because I use something called Fee, which is a dog collar with GPS tracking in it and all that stuff like that. And I forget how much money it is a month, because you have to pay like a cell phone bill, and it never fucking works because it uses like 3G or something. It sucks. I bet it would have a better experience with AirTags. So I see yeah. Can't wait for the AirTag 2. Can't wait. Hell yeah, you put it on your bikes, put it in your car, man. Just fucking slip it in your car. Car gets stolen. Slip it on, you have a bike, skateboard. You have a backpack. Your luggage. When you got your luggage, before you go on like vacation and trip, if you're one of those weirdos that check bags in, I don't do that. If you check bags, throw an AirTag in one of those, motherfucker. Hey, you lost my bag. We don't know where it is. I do. Motherfucker. I got stuff on my lips. I think that's just gray hair. Or it's fucking... I don't have anything on my lips. That's white hair, motherfucker. All right, I'm going to go through these 2 VR stories real quick and check on VR. You know what? Let's just check on VR real quick. Let's see if VR is working. I'm going to try to start it. So last time I tried to start it, it wouldn't get past the screen. Like there's usually a screen that pops up that says click to enter, pretty much. And it wouldn't do that window. It just constantly it constantly I don't need this. What am I doing? It just did this. Like a window never popped up. Usually a window pops up right now and goes enter. But no, it's just doing this like space shit. Yeah, it's not working. See here, you guys can see. Usually a window pops up here and it says welcome to VR chat, whatever. Enter. Now, VR chat hasn't worked a lot in the past, but it never did this. This is a new one where it just does this. I can't even mute. Can you hear that music? I can't even mute this music. It just is going on and on. So I guess we'll try again in a bit. I'll get through these VR news. I gotta turn this shit off though, right? I don't want this anymore. It's in my head. It's in my head. Ugh. All right, so that's not working. So let's go to VR news. What do we got? What do we have here? Where should we start? Let's make a little fart. All right, starting with the news. These are news items I found today before I went live. Only a couple. Maybe I need to find more. But these are a couple that I at least thought, hey, the headlines look interesting. And I didn't read any. Sometimes this works, sometimes this doesn't. This just seems like something interesting. And this is coming from PC Gamer, which has given me about 20 pop-up windows since I've been looking at it. I think I've canceled all of them. How dare you, PC Gamer? Researchers find a way to shrink a VR headset down to normal glasses size. Normal glasses VR. Now, you know, what I'm using right now, this is not normal glasses at all, right? So shrinking it down to normal size seems pretty fun. Researchers from Stanford University and NVIDIA have teamed up. What a good team up. God, I hate articles. Look, how much can you just have the article and not have it be 75%? Look, Razer article. Look how small this article is. Then Razer, right? It's more advertising than the actual article. How dare you? Of all websites, PC Gamer. I guess PC Gamer's like, you should know how to use ad blocker. At least it's Razer, though. I'm using a Razer monitor right now. I got the Blade. I got the Razer Blade Pro. I like Razer. A lot of people don't. By the way, real quick, Jason, thanks for the tip, 777. Thank you, buddy. Bought a yellow Death Squad mug and stickers a couple of days ago. Looking forward to receiving them. Well, Jason will have Janice keep an eye out for that order. Maybe you'll get something special. All right, let's go. A major barrier to widespread adoption of VR is how big it is, right? So I'm talking. I'm not putting it in my own words. And using bulky, of course, it's bulky, it's big. We all know that. So they came up with this thing called the holographic glasses, and it could deliver a full color 3D holographic image using optics that are only 2.5 millimeters thick, compared to the traditional way a VR headset works, in which a lens magnifies a smaller display some distance away from it. Shrinking all the parts down to such a small size is quite a spectacular step in VR. Well, let's see it. I think this is a video and it's showing it. But if this is Stanford University and NVIDIA, I'm sure it is a long, drawn-out video that's really nerdy and dumb. So let's just take a look at. Yep, I could tell by the opening graphic, this is going to be some science shit. All right, let's take a look.
Holographic glasses for virtual reality. Today's commercial VR displays are bulky, and it is due to the magnifier design of the optics, where a lens enlarges the image of a small microdisplay. The microdisplay must be positioned near the focal distance of a magnifying lens, making today's VR displays bulky and uncomfortable. The thickness of magnifier-based VR displays can be reduced by folding its optical path using pancake lenses. Recent papers showed sunglasses-like form factor VR displays based on pancake lenses. However, it still requires gap between the optical components, and more importantly, the pancake lenses can support only 2D images. In this paper, we propose holographic glasses.
Now, what they're showing you is just the technology idea and how, of course, you're not going to have these big fucking cable antennas. You're not going to become a bug. I know it's easy to see this right here and go, wait, I'm not going to wear that. No, this is like, a prototype, and that's probably like a ribbon cable or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. But they're just showing the technology. Then a engineer comes in and redesigns it so you don't look like a fucking bug. So, but this is showing you how thin they can be. So don't look at these glasses as like what they're talking about.
A holographic near-eye display system that offers 2D and 3D image presentation to each eye.
See on the left how thin it is? Now imagine this little cable, this brown thing gone, right? Whatever that is, I'm sure that can be worked out. If not, it's not going to look like that. It's going to be what the side of the glasses is, but not that crazy. But look how thin it is. I mean, that's pretty good. When you're going from that to a half an inch, 70.7 of an inch, that's pretty fucking good technology. Go Stanford.
With a device thickness of just a few millimeters. Holographic glasses are composed of the following core components: a virtual mode holographic display, a geometric phase lens, and a pupil replicating waveguide. In most cases, the phase-only SLM creates a hologram in front of the device. However, the phase-only SLM can also create a hologram behind the SLM. With this, all the optics stay closer and the system size can be minimized. Second,
All right,
we
this is
further
where
reduce
this is where it's
to result
come on.
in uneven illumination in some wavelengths. However, this can be minimized with a different grading design. Third, we replace the eyepiece with a geometric phase lens. GP lenses, very lightweight glasses, are largely determined by the SLM and the eyepiece. Field of view gets large with high diffraction orders, and they are converged along the pupil plane because of the eyepiece. Since the wave
Oh
example,
God,
the
guys,
red arrows show
this
artifact.
is
The results from the wearable prototype showed worse image quality and contrast. It is mainly because of the mismatch between the waveguide and paper. We showed a 2.5mm.
All right. Yeah, if you want to watch that whole thing, I mean, isn't it crazy? This whole video is only 4 minutes and 53 seconds, and I kind of was, on board at the beginning, but then when it starts getting into graphs and you got to mix it up. Like I start getting like, I'm in school, get out of here, somehow you're back in school, get out, hurry. That's what happens when I start seeing this slideshow shit. You got me, you lost me. I mean, it is out of control. I am having PTSD from being in fucking college and school and shit. I hate. There's a better way to do this. Jesus. Especially when you have a voice like...
Third, we replaced the eyepiece with a geometric phase lens. GP lens is very lightweight, but...
I can't. You got to be like, the target plane! All right. Imagine it's a bunch of bunny rabbits. I just noticed that was bunny rabbits. Those are bunny rabbits, right? Oh, fuck. If you want to watch the rest of this video, follow Jong Hyun Kim. I think I said that actually pretty decent. Jong Hyun Kim. Jong Hyun Kim. I want to know how close that is. I actually have to hear a translation now. Hold on, right. How do I... Okay. Let's see if this works. No? Hey, how do you pronounce Hong Jong Kim? How? Oh my God, this is... I just went on some bullshit. Sorry, guys. I know this is bullshit for you guys, but I need to get this. All right, so this is, I think, how it's saying that's Vietnamese, actually. So this is how you say Hong Young Kim.
Jong Hyun Kim.
Jong Yoon Kim.
Jong Hyun 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 Kim. Jong
Hyun Kim.
Jong Hyun Kim. Jong Hyun Kim. Now let's do it if it was Chinese, though.
Jong Hyun Kim.
All right, what are we doing here? Why did I look up that guy? Who the fuck is Hong Joon Kim? Oh, shit. Jesus. Wow. Green tea, guys. So, yeah, if you want to watch the rest of this video, holographic glasses. Why does he have bunny rabbits in it? It kind of fucking pisses me off. What? I feel like I will figure out, why is the bunny a target plane? I do not. Is there any more bunnies in this video? Why? Wait. What's going on here? All right, if you want to watch the rest of the video, go to Jong Hyun Kim. Go to
Jong Hyun Kim.
Jong Hyun Kim. Jong Hyun Kim. On YouTube. You know what? I'm already subscribed to him. Because let's just see what kind of videos he's got. Wow, these are like videos up my alley. Oh my God, more bunnies.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 저는
Hello.
또 이제
Why is the bunnies?
트레이티브하게 계속 반복을
Oh my God, look at those bunnies.
패턴을 잘 얻어낼 수 있습니다. 그래서 이제 실험 시뮬레이션 결과를 보시면 그 추적한 그레디언트를 바탕으로 백프로피케이션을 시키면
Wow.
이제 이런 저희가 원하는 페이스 패턴을 얻을 수가 있고 이제 이걸 반복을 해서
What?
그 이터레이티브하게 계속 반복을 하다 보면 저희가 원하는 페이스
Hong
패턴을
Joon
잘
Kim,
얻을 수
what are you doing with these bunny rabbits?
나타난다고 볼 수가 있겠습니다. 그래서 이제 뉴럴 홀로그래프는 ADMM이라는 페이스 나타나는 형태가 되게 돼서
Oh my God.
해당하는 이제
What?
그 백그라운드 노이즈를 크게 줄일 수 있게 되는 그런 장점이 있습니다.
Oh my God, Hong. I don't know what to say about any of this. I mean, killing time is one thing, but finding out that you're just doing do you have more bunny rabbits in your videos? Are you sending me VR bunny rabbits? Hung? How did I find out about this? What is that? It's not bunny. Are you going to show me a bunny anywhere in this video? Oh my God. Wait a second. It does change animals. Oh, it just goes from two to animals. You passed that test, Hung. Young. All right, is there any bunny rabbits in this video? Why am I looking for bunny rabbits in some engineer guy's video? All right. Is your girlfriend a bunny rabbit? Oh gosh. You live in San Francisco? Oh, they got married. They're thinking about bunny rabbits. Who's this kid? Oh, you ate the bunny. Just kidding. They're married. Bong. Bunny rabbit. I meant to say not. Meant to say Jung. Congratulations. There's no bunny rabbits in this video. All right, you know what? I'm done. I don't know what this is. Let's move on. Fuck. Wait, why am I so big right now? Oh, because we're checking out this camera. Let me put on this tracking, though. I feel like it's losing me in the tracking. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, tracking. Lenovo teases Legion VR 700 headset in Chinese poster. Oh my gosh. What? Lenovo, did I say Levo? What did I say that right? Lenovo, yeah, I just said that. No specific deals or specifications were announced, but the poster shows a headset with a halo strap and at least 2 cameras on the top corners of the front. So, Lenovo teased a new VR headset. What is this all about? It looks, it looks like a normal VR headset, but I mean, I like the little, I like the colors. Back in 2018, Lenovo partnered with Google on the $400 Mirage Solo, the first standalone headset with positional tracking launched outside of China. Though it was overshadowed by Facebook's $200 rotation-only Oculus Go. In the years since, Lenovo has shipped rotation-only standalone headsets of its own for the... Oh, God, what am I doing here? I am acting like I am whatever. Legion is Lenovo's gaming brand, suggesting this will be a consumer-facing headset for... it's just probably going to be a really good VR headset. We'll see. That'll be nice. Any new headsets I like. Are these all about China? Chinese analyst Pico 4 launches September with a subsidy to take on the Quest 2. A Chinese analyst who has been reliable in the past claims ByteDance plans to release Pico 4 globally in September. Now, we've been talking about the Pico for a bit. It pretty much is, I guess what I would say, a very close clone of the Oculus Quest. And 2, Meta Quest 2. Can't believe I can't get Oculus out of my head. But it has like a better, I think, more battery. It just a little better version of it, I guess. Anyways, it's only been sold in China, I think, or Europe, and yeah. It only launched in Europe, and it hasn't been available in the U.S. A lot of people wondering why. I think they kind of released it in Europe to do like a soft launch, and I think they're coming for the Quest 2, and that's why also I think Quest 2 upped their price $100 because they're like, okay, we're gonna have real competition coming at us. It's pretty much a clone of us, but a little bit better. We're going to have to upgrade this Quest 2 very soon with new optics and make it better, but we can't be making a loss. They've been making a loss for a while, and I think they're like, okay, no, we got to upgrade this thing, and it's going to cost some money. We can't take this big of a loss. So I think that's what the real secret between the Oculus raising its price $100 because they're about to fight this. Because this current Pico Neo 3 Link has been remarkably similar in specs to the Meta Quest 2, but ByteDance described it as a beta program and only launched it in Europe. Wow, that's what I just said. 3 weeks ago, a filing for the Pico 4 was leaked. Yeah, all these images leaked. We know that. But in a note posted to WeChat, this analyst, he's been more right than wrong, claims these pancake lenses and other new technologies make the production cost of the Pico 4 much higher than the Pico 3, but suggests that the company that makes it is going to try to take on the Quest 2. Sweet. Executives have said Quest 2's $300 base price was subsidized, meaning sold for less than it cost. Quest was selling their Oculus Quest for, you hear that a lot. Companies like, no, we're selling you the Oculus, but we know we're going to make our money back in, games and stuff like that. So they've been taking a loss on it. That happens all the time. Anytime like a PlayStation comes out or Xbox, usually PlayStation, Xbox costs Sony more money. They're losing money, but they're hoping that you pay and buy games. And then as years go on and technology gets cheaper, they start actually making money. Like PlayStation 3 is making money today still, probably somehow. But Quest 2's $300 base price was subsidized, meaning they lost money. But they recently hiked it up. But that's equivalent to the Pico Neo 3 Link's price, though Pico offers double the storage. In June, there was a listing for sales in the U.S. market. So, yeah, it's coming. If ByteDance does launch a slimmer, lighter headset for a similar price as the Quest 2, this could be the moment Meta finally faces serious competition. I agreed. That's a big if, of course, but such a move would likely have broad implications for the market. Would Meta respond? Will Apple respond? I feel like... we've been talking about Apple getting to mostly, I think, the AR VR glasses thing, but if they can add like a VR light at least part to it, and then follow it up 6 months later with a proper, maybe using that weird bug technology that we just, the bug guy, this guy, fucking bunny rabbits over here, Hong Yun Kim. Hong Young Kim.
Jong-hyun 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 Kim.
I got it. Jong-hyun Kim. All right, let me check again if VR chat is working yet. We're on an hour 23 right now. Let me try this again. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. I spilled some. Oh, how's the tracking working? I just spilled some sugar-free Red Bull. What can I soak it up with? Oh no. Hey, Janice? Can you bring me up some paper towels? And be your urban way? Your urban way. All right, let me try this. Let me see if this works. Let me see if, let's see what happens when I put this VR helmet on. Maybe the tracking won't work. Your urban way. Everyone's talking about your urban way. Wow, I can't detect me. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Spilled a little Red Bull. Oh. Did you just Oh. Okay. It's loading up VR chat. I thought everything went dead. I was like, holy shit. Okay, just keep these up here. I want them up here. Let's see if there's a window. There appears to be a window, guys. Hold on. Let's check this out. You're probably losing my tracking when I'm in Oh, there is a window, guys. All right, guys, it seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. Why can't you guys see it, though? Oh, it's loading. All right, you guys can see it. Everything seems to be working. We are now going to go into the VR part. We're going to start in this house. Check this out. You guys have probably seen this already. Oh, it's like a little, oh, it's my bedroom. This is my bedroom stuff. And Chris Hansen sits right there with his sweet tea underneath the desk. There's Simon Says over here. There's a mirror right here. Yes. All right. You know, if you're new here, this is the part. In 5 minutes, we'll be back here in virtual reality. This is my new character. Say goodbye. But in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. We'll hang out, talk. Hopefully there's some people here. Who knows? Tuesdays are weird. Yeah. Please, this is a good time to grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog. If you're watching on Twitter, it's about to turn off. Oh, my hair is ridiculous right now. All right, guys, this part where I disappear like that is the camera. I thought it did a great job tonight, especially for the price. All right, in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, See you in 5 minutes. Here's a video to get you through it. This is the original video. Bone Cage cover of my song Olive Garden Butthole. Love Bone Cage. And a song I made called VCR, which is not as cool.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I'm a bit hungover, won't you come with me? I'm sure you're gonna love the breadsticks and iced tea. Wait a bit extra to get the booze, baby. 'Cause when we're in the garden, we're family. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Refill the salad, of course. I want some cheese, walrus teeth, and a breadsticks. Embarrass the family. Second class world traveler, got a tour of Italy. Order the Alfredo dipping sauce. Pro tip calorie. Olive Garden butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Jesus served in tiny cups. I'll take all three. Unbutton my pants. Molten top from the cheese. A farmer drops my bill off with the chocolate mint for free. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. On the seventh day, Jesus would say, never-ending pasta bowls right after we pray. Whole wheat pasta with a 5 cheese sauce, the perfect meal before dying on a cross. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden butthole, what a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden butthole, leftovers Monday morning.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a VCR? I promise not to take it very, very far. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break. I just need to find myself a VCR.
Tell me your liver hurts so bad. Wish you would digest me. Ninja kick its ass. Do you have a VCR?
Ninja, go! Go, go, go! I gave you permissions! Go, go, go!
Your liver looks better. Thanks, Ninja, thanks. Who needs medical science, doc? Ninja kicked its ass. Your razor's still stupid. Service still sucks. Ninjas failed miserably, girl. Ninja kick its ass. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break.
Go, Ninja, go! Do a better job! Win this time! Sneaking high!
Ninjas back defeated again and again. No matter how hard they try, ninjas kick no ass. Cell phones celebrate, job well done. Technology beats honor, T-Mobile kicked our ass. It's not much to ask, I just need a car, so I can drive back to 1985. Don't need nothing fancy, I won't go too far. I just need a motherfucking VCR.
Ninjas cry, drying their eyes. Don't know why, can't beat these guys.
Finally got an answer, called me up. Beat T-Mobile Ninja haters.
We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Will you please try your call again later?
It's showtime.
All right, guys. Oh, wait. You know what? I wonder if I could do something right now. Hold on. Let me switch to the microphone. I'm switching to the microphone that's in my VR headset. I just thought of something. Why am I not showing it? I'm sitting over here now. This is on a gimbal. I should be able to turn this. I turned off the program of the camera because I was like, you know what? I don't need to use this. But my old camera, I had to like get on the tripod and like move it and like readjust it. Let me see if I could turn on this fucking camera right now. All right, there it is. I left. That's where I'm sitting. I just turned this back on. I should be able to, let's see. Move it, 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 move Oh, I can't go that far over, but I can easily go like this. See if it can track my face. Reset position. How do I reset? Oh, there we go. It's detected my face. Look at this. This is awesome. I could maybe go here. Just to my head. Can you go to my head? Why is it not going on my head? Why? Why is it not doing it? I don't know why the AI, it's not going to my head. Let's see. I can't zoom in though. Oh, is that as much as it can zoom? Oh, that's as much as it can zoom? No, that's not zoomed in. All right. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Why is it not zooming in? Huh. Right now it's not zooming in for some reason. I must have a, it is cool that I can use it pretty easily, but I'm already sick of it. All right, guys, that's that. I like the camera. I think it's great. Yep. I'll have a follow-up. What's up, Shane? Get out of my room. Get out of my room. Oh, wait. I can't hear you real quick. Why can't I hear you? Oh, probably all this new camera shit. Yeah, it's new camera shit. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Try to talk.
Hello.
There you are.
Test 2, check.
Nice.
2 now.
Did you watch any of that video of that camera I just did? It's pretty fucking badass, dude.
Yeah, no doubt.
For the price?
I got all the... Oh, totally. Worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it. I was trying to play with the new Apple beta thing where you use your iPhone as a webcam.
Oh, yeah.
And it works. Like,
I heard that's great.
But I didn't get the camera to work. So then there was an update today or yesterday. I got to try it again and see if the camera actually shows up.
Yeah, that always bothered me that literally let's say $100 iPhone, what would that be? iPhone 9? Maybe an iPhone 9,
Yeah.
10? That you could buy that and it would be a way better webcam than any $100 Logitech, you know? And like, that's your whole fucking, like, I mean, you're a big company. You should be on top of it. How are cell phones from years ago having better camera quality than fucking webcams?
Totally great point.
It makes zero sense. They've always sucked.
No.
Where's the
They did.
Oh yeah, that's right. This place sucks. I always forget this place sucks.
This place dead anyways.
I don't know why I come here so much. Settings. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. I just kind of I didn't know VR was working. I had been stretching time forever. So
It's still kind of fucked up because I went to a random world and Alien was in there and she was lit up like she was my friend on her tag and everything else, but she didn't show up on the menu as being here and online and shit. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Weird. I did update my NVIDIA graphics card today. That did something weird too. Like it popped up. It usually doesn't pop up. Like it popped up, like a window just popped up and said, "Hey, you need to update." And I'm like, "Well, I just updated like a week ago, but why are you popping up right now?" So maybe there's a big update with everything. All right, let's try here. Ooh, go right into the music player so I know.
Whoop.
Well,
It's
this
a
place,
bubble of fun.
Yeah, this place got all you want. Sit here. This would be a good place to like maybe watch a video, kind of like Black Cat, but you could also be like, I'm gonna play this while they're watching that video because I already saw it. Or playing this,
Right.
and
I don't give a shit about
I don't give a shit about this video.
Dumb as hell.
Did you happen to see that bunny rabbit that I took a video of this morning on my Instagram? It's been freaking me out
Yeah, it
all
freaks
day.
me out.
It's freaked me out all day, man.
Freak out. I don't like your rabbits in Texas. They're skinny necks too. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Our
look.
bunnies up here in the good old
look-
Northeast got fucking fat necks.
Yeah, they're all fat and they look healthy. These ones out here are like,
Yeah.
help us.
It's like they're trying to get across the border and shit.
And it's like you kind of want to help
Dumbass
them, but you
rabbits.
kind of want to be like, no, you're ruining my Civic and shit. You're causing ruckus. You're probably
Exactly.
you're biting my plants and. But then you wonder
Stop
if
eating my car, rabbits.
right. But then you wonder if you just fed them a lot, like pet style. Like no, I'm just constantly giving them scraps and garbage. That maybe they'll be like, oh, I'm good. I don't need to go in that Civic. Living my bunny life with my
Well,
fat
everybody
neck.
knows, like even the second stereotype of rabbits is that they reproduce a lot.
Oh yeah.
So the last thing you want to do is go making rabbit friends. No way.
Right. Yeah, don't make
Get
rabbit
out.
friends. Gosh darn it.
that.
I hate like I wish rabbits were gross looking. You know,
With
now
the
they're
cool
making
shell.
their eyes bigger. Like I feel like those rabbits painted their eyes like using like dirt outside or something like that to make it look like I'm anime rabbit. You can't. You gotta feed me.
They got a dirt scare so they can look all pretty.
Yeah, what if it's like that's why
Perfect.
Bugs Bunny was so tricky because that's just known. Like, oh yeah, dude, bunny rabbits are bullshit. They'll like start wearing mascara and shit and like trick you and dress like a
Yes.
woman.
What's that shit about birds being robots? Birds aren't real.
Oh yeah, I've
They're
always
gonna
thought
start
that.
saying about these big-eyed rabbits.
Big eye rabbits or rabbits in general.
Yeah, that's coming up.
Mm-hmm. I just find it weird that I went off on Samsung last night and then all these fucking rabbits started coming around with their big eyes.
Uh-huh. They're onto you, man. Onto you. They're gonna shut that shit down in the middle of the night. Puddles and electrocution this time. You didn't learn.
You just watch. Samsung's going to release a new phone tomorrow, like another foldable phone or two. You just watch.
Yes. Yes, they are.
All right, let's see if we can find. Oh, there's Yonder. Yonder's here.
Wizard.
Good. So VR chat's not broken. Maybe.
My headset is broken now.
Why?
What? What?
Why is your headset broken?
It won't charge at all.
What?
Every cable I switched out.
It won't charge.
Son of a.
It's and you've tried
regular USB-C cables. I've switched out multiple different cables, multiple different charging blocks.
Huh. Let me think about this for a second.
Technology.
It's just,
Do you have the battery
fucking
strap?
wits end with it, it's aggravating.
Do you have the battery strap?
Yeah.
Have you tried using it without the battery strap?
Yeah, it just it doesn't like. It just I had it plugged in all day and it's at 0%.
Yeah, but that's. Well, I guess if the main battery died, your strap battery would be. It plugs into that battery, so that might not work. I don't know, man. If you have the strap battery, that's two different batteries. So to me, I feel like it's not the batteries. It's definitely all your cables suck. You just got a bunch of shitty cables and you got a bunch of shitty power bricks.
Yeah, I have 5 different cables and 5 different power blocks that all apparently don't work. Like,
Yeah.
it's impossible to that's the.
Well, then it's the connection going into. But that's what I'm saying. Like, because when you have the battery pack on, you're connecting through a different pack or a different plug, as if you don't have the battery. So.
The thing is like
it must
but
be.
the thing is working. It's receiving power because it lights up orange. You know the little orange charging light. It
Right.
lights up that it is receiving a charge. It's just not charging.
Can you turn it on at all?
Nope, it doesn't have enough juice.
Have you held down the power button for like 10 seconds?
All it does is just flashes the little red empty battery.
Yeah, you might want to Google like no power Quest reset, something like that. Maybe factory reset will help it. You know, factory reset, no power. See if somebody else has an issue. I bet it has to be something like you were looking at weird Swedish porn or something like that.
Strip chat live. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, Janice has that problem once in a while where she's like, I had it plugged in and it's not charged, but I don't know what she does. But I know for sure she's had that problem before. Oh yeah, my Ready Player Me costumes. I forgot about these.
Shit on to make sure I was as unoffensive as possible to the weird server night.
I like this.
I think it's aliens or solar flares. All the technology I'm in touch with sucks. Doesn't work right. Everything's fucking weird.
No, I have the same thing. I mean, literally tonight, before I went live, VR chat wasn't working, of course. So I was like, what the fuck? This is not working. And then, like, I tried to move the webcam software to my second monitor right before I was about to go live. And then it just disappeared. Like, the window disappeared. So I closed the program down, reopened the program. And wherever it was living in window world, it wasn't showing itself. So then I tried to uninstall it, but it wouldn't let me uninstall it for some reason, you know. And then restarted my computer like 2 times. Finally, it popped up out of nowhere. But it was so annoying. I was like, where the fuck were you, window? But it's like I'm constantly... Shit like that constantly happens with me with tech. Maybe it's because I use so much tech that I'm just around it all the time. I'm constantly being, you know, I'm not around like something that's, you know, a broom never stops, glitches out. Like you don't ever go like use a broom and starts glitching for the most part.
More tech, more problems.
Yeah. But I feel like I'm constantly tech support, and that makes me so sad because I think about my mom. Like, how is my mom surviving having an iPhone? And you know, like how is it? Like, how is she doing this?
How do they not call me every day?
Right. Well, when I lived near my mom, I was her tech support. Like once a week, I was fixing shit. So it just makes me wonder what she does now.
I was always tech guy in my family. Fix this. Hook up my VCR. Whatever the fuck.
Yep.
And then lately, I just been like, I don't know how to use it. It's all outgrown me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know better than me. I have no idea.
Yep. Luckily, my dad's pretty smart, though. I mean, and you don't even have to be really smart nowadays. You just got to know what fucking Google is and YouTube. Jesus Christ.
YouTube, baby.
YouTube. Figure out something I was looking at today. I was just like, I have this filter, and I was like, oh, we can just go on here and scan the model number, put that model number into YouTube, and go, oh, this is how you change the filters in this thing, you know? Didn't even know what the thing was called. Just like, how do I do this?
I got the 4th step in the troubleshooting Yonder's issue over here.
What is that? Battery. So you typed in battery strap, multiple cables, plus multiple charging blocks.
Check.
Yep. Power light functionality or functional charging. Over power roommates take their stuff. You haven't done that. Yeah, you should just take Jaybird's stuff or Mumford's stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah. What the fuck, Yonder? You make. You know, Shane. You make so much sense sometimes, you know, like
logic.
Yeah, you know what? You could actually, you know, Mumford. You could probably get away with just like switching Mumford's quest out with yours, and he would never know. And Mumford, you know, he's the perfect person to do it to because he's so evil and demented, and he's always like violent and stuff.
He's that bad karma, baby.
Yeah, it's just bad karma all around.
Yep, he needs some coming back his way. It's just the balance, baby.
Poor Mumford.
I'm restarting everything. I'm gonna see.
Just talking about Mumford in that way makes me sad because that poor guy. He's like the epitome of the most adorable little monkey. All right, hopefully Yonder's thing happens. By the way, I'm
going to be in PC until I get some kind of a charge.
Whoever animated this, you know, good for them. I see this more over and like I don't know when I first saw this, but I see this all the fucking time.
This is the
Oh,
lo-fi
yeah.
hip hop music to study to.
Yeah, but I just love the animation to it. Like they need to make a movie if this isn't from a movie, they need to make a movie all about this girl and her cat. Meow. Like how haven't they done it? Like where's Lo-Fi Girl the movie? I want it.
You know, I've never even heard that song or listened to that thing, but I've seen this YouTube live so often.
Yeah, but it makes me wonder if somebody else is just using it, or I mean, I see it in VR chat all the fucking time, but I want to know who animated it. Like, what's the story behind the animation? Is it from a movie? It does look. Somebody in the chat room said it perfectly. It does look Studio Ghibli style. You know,
Lady Cat.
I like this place, but where is everybody? Like you said, Casio was on here earlier. Oh, weird. This globe is showing people where we are right now. Look at that. It knows that Catbread and Yonder Wizard are in the same area. They've grouped us together. Oh, let's see if we can see.
And I am a mystery.
Yeah, where's Shane at? Oh, Shane's got a VPN on or some bullshit. How the fuck that happened? What are you doing? Are you doing a VPN?
No, I don't have my PC. It's in the car. I'm too lazy to go get it. So I'm just on the Quest, and Quests don't show up here.
Facebook protecting your privacy, I see. Wow.
I doubt that.
It is pretty cool seeing it pinpointing us. I think that's kind of cool, though. Like, yeah, we're there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Me and Yonder are nowhere near each other, but we're near each other at the same time. So it's kind of like, who gives a fuck? Yeah.
Take that.
Let me see. Is there anybody else social? Where's Boba at? Where's there's a bunch of people that are on, but I don't. Oh, the alien's on. Doom Guy's on. I don't even know that guy. I don't know half these people I'm following. Who's Flame Blame? Carkino's Boxman. Project ED5. Raw Ketchup. Who the fuck are these people? Do you ever look at your online friends and go, I don't remember any of this?
Yep, I have no idea who about half of them are. And I've tried to seek them out too and be like, hey, who are you? How do I know you? And they're like, I don't know, bro. And I'm like, cool, uncheck. Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Number 5. Number 5.
Hold on real quick. Let's go somewhere else, but first let me just post in Discord real quick. You said you saw Casio earlier. Where the fuck is Casio? She must be like, I think Casio is just doing pretty much like what's that girl that we caught doing Brazilian woman, Colombian woman, remember that? Yonder's not here, I guess.
Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry.
Remember that girl, the Colombian woman that we caught like having sex with somebody in VR?
Woo.
Were you there? Were you there?
Not really.
Maybe you weren't there. Yeah, past episode of Virtual Redban, we walked in on these two people like having sex in VR. They were just like going, oh, fuck, yeah. Hi. They must have been like just using each other for masturbation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutual match. I gotta reset this shit.
Oh, yeah. Yonder, what camera do you use?
iPhones, just old iPhones.
Old iPhones. So yeah, you've already been doing it proper.
Yeah, dude, it's if you have one iCloud account, on all of your devices, you can like buy the OBS camera app. It's like a $15 app, and you can download it on all of your devices. And that's the best that I've ever found.
Nice. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. I think it's, especially nowadays, that you could get such a good deal on just a couple year old iPhone, even a refurbished.
Yeah.
And you're like, you know what? That's beating any $300.
A refurbished.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can, for $100, you can get like a 16 gigabyte refurbished iPhone SE.
Yep.
Which is they're the tiny ones.
Yeah, and they have good cameras.
Perfect.
Oh, sweet.
They're the best. Their forward facing cam isn't the best, but their actual camera, like the back camera, is the one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
But still better than any webcams. Even the forward facing one is probably better than any fucking webcams, really.
Yeah, for sure. But I tell people all the time, everybody's like, oh, you know, I got to get a camera, I got to get all this. Bro, if you have a fucking iPhone and you want to create something, there's no excuse.
Yep, get an iPhone 9.
You have a cell phone at all. Yeah, get an iPhone 9. Let me know when you find that one.
You guys are making me second guess a recent decision.
What?
Yeah, you were wrong. You shouldn't have done it.
I didn't do it yet. I have an iPhone 10, and my friend has a 6. And I was going to give her the 10.
No.
Because of more storage.
No, sweetheart. You know what you could do? You can give her the. You could keep the 10, and probably buy an iPhone. Like what? Actually, what would be better? I think the iPhone SE would be better for $100. Yeah, buy an iPhone SE for $100, refurbished, and give her the 10.
I've not had a cellular plan for the last like 4 or 5 years, so I've had to buy all of my phones outright. And the last 5 iPhones I've bought have all been refurbished, and I've not had a single problem.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hell no, refurb's the shit.
Yeah, they're all like Verizon certified or whatever. Like if they're sold by like a carrier, you'll save like $500 to $600 on the phone, and there's no issue.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I don't do that more often is because I'm just such a nerd, and when I see like a cool webcam or a camera, I'm like, oh, I just want to play with it,
Yeah, Burrs.
For sure. But I think if I had to do like studio on a budget for somebody, I think just, a bunch of iPhones lined up. I already use like older GoPros. Like I think GoPro's on GoPro 10 or something. Like you get some GoPro 8s or 7s. You can get them pretty cheap. They're really good also for that. That's what I used in Death Squad Austin when I did Dead Air. Those were all GoPros.
Sick.
Oh, and Burbank. Burbank.
I wish I would have gotten on the GoPro train early because I would use GoPros instead of the iPhones because they're pretty good. Even the first generation, the Heroes or whatever.
Right.
They're all very fucking good.
Yeah.
They've stood up over the like the first GoPro you have probably still works perfectly, right?
Yeah. Now I just overall don't like GoPro. I think somebody like Apple needs to buy GoPro just to like clean up everything because there is a lot of dumb shit, engineering designs and software and stuff like that. I don't like about GoPro, but if you use it for just like a basic like webcam or studio kind of thing, it's pretty good. But sometimes they do shit like where they just turn off for no reason and do dumb shit. And you're like, what the fuck? This makes no sense.
Yes.
And like I've learned to like, oh, you have to take the battery. You got to pretty much make it so it doesn't overheat. And I forget which GoPro stopped overheating. I want to say it was GoPro 8 or 9 or something like that. They stopped overheating. And I use those all the time. And I would still have problems with them. They would still be bitches. But I think iPhones and all that shit, I think that's just better for most people. Because GoPro.
The only thing I love about GoPro.
Yeah.
Stabilization.
Mm-hmm.
I strapped that son of a bitch to my
yeah, but not for
motorcycle
podcasts. Not for podcasts. Though. We're
And it
talking
didn't
about
move
we're
at
talking
all.
about podcast cameras, dude. What the fuck? Get with it.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We're not talking about fucking action cameras. If I could say action camera, hell yeah, GoPro all the way. Love GoPro.
All the way, all day.
For action camera shit. But I also like Insta360, man. That shit that I had, I used to love it. It had that magnet thing that I put on my chest. It's so small. I could put like fucking just put it on my hat. No one even knows I have it on there. Love it. Everyone's looking for GoPros. They're not looking for some weird white pill looking thing. The fact that it's not waterproof though, that's upsetting. I ruined my Insta360.
So it sounds like the new camera that you've got has some Mevo tricks.
Yeah, it does. But Mevo didn't really have. I mean, I haven't used it lately. I mean, my Mevo is collecting dust. I don't even know where the fuck it is. But the tracking, like the gimbal thing, where it could just shoot down and show your desk. Like if you're like doing Legos or something, or you're doing an unboxing video.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
That's fucking gold, dude. And the tracking's pretty fucking amazing. Yeah, that follow features, that's pretty fucking amazing. I actually think it's cool.
Shit,
I think it's.
try my iPhone.
I think, like, seriously, anybody that's doing like a certain kind of YouTube channel, starting off, I think it's awesome. And once I figure out the 4K through OBS, which I know it's my fault, it's just me like literally trying to figure out how to use it like 30 minutes before the show. But I think once I figure it out a little bit better, it might be. I think it's going to be. I'm just going to try to use it for like a couple of weeks and see if there's anything negative about it. Like I've been using my Sony, and then that Sony's trust. It always works. Everything's fine. I think it looks great. Gives me kind of a movie look too. Blurs the background, which is something that I think this camera needs. Maybe there's an update that can do it, but having that blurry background, I like that shit. But I think this might be one of the best fucking webcams of all time.
Sure looks good.
And I'm looking at it right now. Holy shit. I'm going to put this fucking photo. I'm going to put this photo in the Discord. I'm looking at it right now. Just how ridiculous the two cameras are. Once you see this, you're going to be like, oh, that's hilarious. Hold on. Let me do one with a flash. Fuck, you know what? By the way, iPhone, your new flash system. No, flash on or off. Don't make me go to another menu. Are you crazy, Apple? You dumb fucks. Camera on or flash on or flash off. Fuck you with like, then you have to go down and you got to turn on the flash menu. Oh, All right, I mean, it's not a good picture, but put it in general. Above the green, if you guys are looking at the photo, above the green is actually the camera. Just look how little baby that is.
What are we looking at?
I put a photo in Discord just showing you the differences of the camera.
Wow.
Look how tiny it is. So above the green is the camera.
So that's the best part of technology. That's the best part of the future. Like, without a doubt. Like, just the difference in scale.
I'm going to show it to you guys on streaming. Let me just upload this real quick. Oh, God.
I love that. I love the old cameras, like, but unless you got a rig like Yoni uses or whatever. Well, I don't know. For still standing, that what you have is perfect. Yeah. That tiny one, it kind of looks like a Mevo, even like the little green. That's a little charger pad, and I bet it comes with an extended battery pack that you could put on it.
It doesn't because it's This is a webcam, so
so it's not.
So
like
it's not like a camera
mobile thing at all.
Right. No, but you could like have like a laptop, like a MacBook Air or whatever. You know what I mean? You could have like a cable running from your MacBook Air in your fucking back or your back pocket. Maybe you could do like hook it up to a cell phone and use it as a camera. Who knows? You know, I literally have had it for 30 minutes. I did try to plug it into my Samsung S22 and it didn't do anything. So I don't know if there's a program that will let me use it as a camera. I opened up the camera app in Samsung S22 and it didn't do anything. So the camera though is looking around like gimbaling out once in a while, like it was like freaking out a little bit. Oh, I can show the photo. So guys, I'm going to show the photo for you streaming people. That's my Sony camera that I use every time on virtual Redban. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Now the video or the thing on the above the little green line, that's the webcam I've been using. So you can see the size difference. You can see where they've been placed too. Like it's just a little bit below it. But look at the size difference, the price difference. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'm done talking about that. Where the fuck is everybody? How was work tonight, Yonder? You work Rogan? Was it Rogan tonight?
Yeah, it was the best crowd. We only had to kick one little table out, and they were just right next to the sound booth. So, in a weird spot, but that was it. And it was like 20 minutes left in the show.
Who is it? Tony Hans?
Stupid fat fuck. Hans, Ron, Tony.
Wait, somebody called you a fat fuck?
Yeah, a stupid fat fuck. As I was walking away after I had went back to the table and cleared it off and noticed that the gentleman had left his glasses. So I walked outside and went down the street to hand him his glasses, and he was like, "Oh yeah, this is real cool. At least I don't leave my fucking glasses getting kicked out for laughing, you stupid fat fuck." And I just turned around. I didn't even address it. I just walked away.
You should have grabbed those glasses, threw them on the ground, and stepped on them.
No, punch him on his face.
I would have done that. I would have done that. If he called me fat fuck after giving him his glasses, I would have grabbed him, stepped on him, and fucking walked away.
I don't know. I don't care. That's...
Also, if that dude called me fat fuck, I would never even give him his glasses. I would have already probably put him in my asshole and been like, "Ha ha ha! Your glasses are in my asshole."
Well, I'd already given them back, and I had turned to walk away already. I was already walking back towards the bar whenever he said what he said, and he kind of said it under his breath, like, you know.
I don't know. Last night I was really angry. I was in angry mode. I think that Samsung refrigerator thing got me really angry. But I was bitching all night, and then I saw a fucking rabbit with fake eyes. And, yeah. I think that, if that would have happened to me, I think I would have lost it. I'd have been like, what the fuck, dude?
I spent all day going through all of my jokes, texting my friends, asking them if they have done anything similar in the past.
Oh, what? Hey, let's just move on with that. All right, dude? Jesus Christ. I don't give a fuck about that. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How are you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys? Pretty good.
I'm coming, Johnny.
What's up, Shane?
Anything fun happened today, Charlie?
Not really. I just slept all day, and I just got up like a couple hours ago.
Wow, I love
I usually
those
work
days.
night shift when I'm at work, so yeah.
I love that shit. By the way, if I had to have like a regular job, I would definitely work nights, for sure. I'm way more awake and more active at night. I was just born that way.
Yep.
Always was. don't know why. Seriously,
Same
like,
here.
Was up to like 3 a.m. watching David Letterman, Johnny Carson TV, secretly hiding it from my mom and sleeping during school. Like, I don't know why. I just couldn't go to bed at night and love the nighttime always.
Yep. Did you like looking forward to what celebrity was going to be on the show or something? Like the next
No,
show?
back then there wasn't podcasts or internet or anything like that. I'm an old man,
Right.
So that was the only form of conversation that you could hear like adults talking about. And as a kid, it's like, this is teaching me a lot more than my parents. Oh, I know what drugs are. I know what sex is. I know what how to act in restaurants. Like, I learned everything from watching old school talk shows because it was the only long format thing that you could hear two successful people talk with each other. Back then, there was no podcast, you know? So it's like, what else was there? There was fake sitcoms in the early 80s that sucked ass, like The Cosby Show and shit. And you're like, I'm not learning anything from this. This is all fake, you know? So talk shows at least made me hear like, oh, these are two people talking normally. And even as a kid, I was always really connected with that, going, wow, this is people acting normal and not cheesy and gross and stuff. And I couldn't stop watching it. It's so lucky nowadays, though. You could literally go into VR and just go into VR chat and sit in the corner and hear people talk, you know, that normally. But back then, you couldn't do shit. That's why I had CB radios also, just so I could hear truckers talk to each other and be like, wow, look at them truckers are talking normal. Back and forth. They're saying crazy things. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Smokey.
There's a Smokey in the grass.
When Fox came, so there wasn't 3 channels anymore. There was 4 now.
Oh yeah, that was the
they
best.
had them sweet.
That was the best when Fox
fucking 800 number commercials on. So you'd see a bunch of babes being like, "Calm down,
right?
Talk to other dudes."
When Fox came on, they literally brought like, oh my, you got the Simpsons. I remember I had an Eat My Shorts shirt, and it was literally just Bart Simpson, and it said Eat My Shorts, and I wore it, and my mom didn't know I had it, and I got in trouble and sent home because I had a Bart Simpson shirt on. It was all over the news too, and like other people like all across the nation did it, and then Simpsons were all on like fire for like having this ridiculous shit, and that's the shit we had. We couldn't have Bart Simpson on our fucking shirt going to. I think I was in like high school too. I think. If I remember correctly, it was like middle school or high school. Ugh.
Fuck yeah.
So different. Now kids are allowed to have like fleshlights and shit. They could, yeah, you can't have an iPad, but you're allowed to have vapes. Yeah, they can have vape. But to be honest, I actually we were allowed to smoke, but we had to smoke under the bridge in my high school. How crazy is that? If you were 16, you're allowed to smoke at our high school, but you had to smoke under a bridge. And it was like one of those. It was the first time I ever heard like, oh, it's just decriminalized, but decriminalized in your high school. Like, oh no, I mean it's legally you're doing nothing wrong. You're 16, and then they changed it to 18. I think like my junior year or senior year, I remember like we were grandfathered in because we were already 16. I'm like, haha, fuck you bitches. But how crazy is that to think that, yeah, our high school used to let us smoke at our high school, but you just had to go underneath the other bridge. Our
My
teacher
school is in the middle of the country,
right?
And you could bring you could have guns in your truck or whatever, like because people go hunting or whatever. So it's like, we talk about school shootings, all this mess. In my school, you could drive a tractor to work. You could have a gun. Remember those gun racks in the truck? So right behind your head, there'd be like
what
3
are you going to do
hooks.
with a gun rack? I don't even have a gun. All right, sorry.
What do you need a gun rack?
Or enough guns to assess
The real question is, what's the difference in the $40, the $60, and the $100 Theragun massage gun? What's the difference?
I'm interested in this too.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. If you're seeing a 40, a 60, and a what you say $80 Theragun, those aren't Theraguns.
They're all shit.
Yeah, you're looking at Wish.com right now. That's not a real Theragun.
I'm looking at
Yeah, I bought one.
and it is a real thing.
No. Theragun.
I bought one. They're not as
Theragun.
good.
It's not. That's not a Theragun. That's a
Oh,
Theragun knockoff.
Right, but I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Well,
the
Theragun's totally
knockoff
different. I'm
Theragun.
telling you right now, Theragun's totally different than those. Some of them might be great. You know, you might want to look at YouTube videos before you buy one. I have the original Theragun, which is the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, the Theragun Elite.
Yeah,
those are like several hundred.
There's like $700 or $500, something like that.
A couple.
Then I have the
hundred.
then
But
I have
yeah,
the
okay,
mini.
so
Then I have the mini
massage
that's
gun.
$200, I think. And I think the mini's just as good, but Janice is like, yeah, that's cute. I guess when we go on vacation, I could bring it, but she uses the original. And I think a lot of those fake Theraguns are kind of like that mini one that I got, where it's like, yeah, that's good enough. But Theragun is completely
exactly.
different.
That's what I'm thinking.
Completely different.
Ashley has one at work. Ashley has one, and I was like, I used it the other day for a second on my shoulder, and it's
all right.
It helped
All right,
a lot.
Yonder.
So I'm like, I'm gonna get one.
Thursday, I will bring both Theraguns, and you could see the difference between like the two Theragun models, and then just imagine like a Chinese ripoff of it. You might want to just get a little Theragun, little baby one at least.
But see, here's my thought.
Uh-oh.
What if I get like the $60 one, and
you know what?
like, I don't go
Yonder.
I'm
Get
not
the
going
six.
bottom
Get
of
the
the barrel.
$60
I'm not
one.
going-
Get the $60 one. Bring it. We'll film it. We'll have Janice film it. We'll test the two Theraguns we have in your $60 Amazon one. We'll all rate it and see which one to get. Janice will film a video of it.
Let's see. Free delivery today. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing that.
Damn.
I don't
The
think me
best
and
part about
Fancy
living in
living.
Austin, Daddy.
I don't think me and Janice have done a Theragun video. If we did, it was the original one. But I bought her that small one, and I think that small one for the price, I think that's the way to go. For me, she uses it every day, and I'll walk in and I just hear her go, "Oh yeah," or some kind of horse sound, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Oh, she's using the Theragun on her back.
Therahammer, more like it. That thing's brutal.
That one.
Also, ladies in
It's
Texas,
more expensive one takes a little longer.
if you get an original Theragun, you don't need to worry about this Planned Parenthood. Never mind. You know, I better not say that.
No, the one that I'm looking at is is called Fit Pulse.
Look at whatever Amazon recommended is the one to get.
It's got like 8,000, 4.5 stars.
Good.
Damn.
It'll come today.
I bought one. It sits right here next to my chair, and I never fucking use
that
it.
one has like. Yeah, I don't want the.
Let's get out my vibrator.
This one's got 9,000
Do you have pains in your neck or back, or what's your pains?
all the time. Constantly is my guitar strap. Where my guitar strap
Yeah.
goes. All the
time.
years
Yeah.
of that, the nerve shit underneath, like
Yeah.
it's not good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turning your head,
Years
look
of
at the
that.
neck.
Just
Fucking
so
forget
it's
about
from
it.
about the middle of my shoulder in the back all the way around to like down onto my chest.
Hold on.
So it's
Janice!
like fire constantly.
Get in
If you watch
VR.
me randomly,
Yonder wants to talk about the massage gun.
but yeah,
Fucking
like,
open it upside down.
I do it so much that I don't realize I'm doing it, but I'm always like grabbing my chest or grabbing my shoulder and like
Because of
working
the
my
strap.
shoulder around and shit.
Being like,
I just it's like a Tourette's almost. It's like a tick that I have where I'll just move my arm around.
You know, there's a massager
still got
called a
tubes?
Rabbit, and you might
Heyo.
just need it for that. I don't know.
It looks like a little rabbit head.
Boba, what's up, Boba?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, speaking of
rabbits, there's a
gone.
mirror right here, by the way.
mirror.
This place is pretty cool. This is a very small, like, Epcot that has everything you need and a video player.
Yeah, these are a piece of shit. Don't buy it.
Boba, do you have any Theraguns? Do you have any massage guns?
So actually, I want to get like a legit Theragun. My brother has one, and it's great. At my last job, I got like an employee reward thing, and I picked out like a shitty massage gun thing. So like I had the shitty one, but it actually kind of like fucked up on me recently. So I want to get a Theragun.
Have you used a Theragun compared to your shitty one that you're using right now?
Yeah. I got.
And what do you think the difference is? Because Yonder's going through the thing like, I'm just gonna get one of these $60 Theraguns.
Yeah, the one I had seems like it's kind of in that class, but it was didn't have the power. Just felt cheaper. The Theragun feels like a tool, like a power tool, and it does work.
Right.
The thing I had was just like a bunch of shitty different like plastic tips. And,
right. The tips are really important.
I mean, did the job all right, but
the tips are really important. Like our Theragun, like fucked up. And we had to send it back to Theragun to get it fixed. And unfortunately, Janice sent it with her favorite tip. And in the email it says, "Don't put your tip there. Don't put your tip there." And so then Janice had to get like a new tip. I'm like, there's like 5 other tips it comes with. Like, I'm sure one of these is going to be fine enough. You don't have to spend $40 on a tip or whatever. You know, the price of the Theragun that Yonder's about to buy. But she got that tip and she goes, "Oh hell no. This is I had to get this tip back, you know." And I bought her the small one, the smaller Theragun, because it just seems to me that's so much more portable and it's like probably good enough. She used it a few times and she says, "I still like the other one better. Like there's something about it. Like it's more it's more, it gets in there, it has the power." It's like, no, it's it's ramming your back and breaking up tissue. Where the other ones are like,
tips are important.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, Daddy. I get the big ball on mine.
And I think the size of Yonder, no offense, I think you need as much power as you want. You can get. And the good thing though, Yonder, if you buy one of these, you could always return it. You know, Amazon has like the best return policy ever. And I think that, you know, next Thursday or whatever, or whenever I see you next, we'll bring all our Theraguns and we can compare it and see which one's better. I can't take the big one. I like the small one. Maybe for me, it's like, oh no, I would be totally fine with that $60 one. Where Janice is like, no, where's the $5,000 one? Can I just run a F-150 over my back, please?
I mean, see, I don't know that I want to go. I do like the way that it just the shape of it. It looks cool.
What?
The Theragun, like how it's just shaped, kind of like
the triangle one.
Yeah, like a big tomahawk kind of.
Yeah, maybe if not, don't buy anything, and we could bring them both. But also, I think, you know, just the fact that you could return that $60 one pretty easily. Why not? Let's just have film it and figure it out. All right.
Where's your vibrator?
Huh?
Charlie, do you have any of these Theraguns? Do you have any of these crazy massagers?
No, I don't. I want one. I've tried one before. My friends have them, but I don't have one. The Theragun, like I've tried the big one. It's really good. It almost like hurts in a way if your muscles are sore, but like once you get over and just let it happen, you feel way better.
Right. And it's so funny because the first time I ever used a Theragun, I think it was at JRE, and I was like, oh my God, that's the thing I keep on hearing about, the Theragun. And I just put it on and I immediately like put it on like a bone or something. I'm like, oh, what the hell? like you can't put it on bones, man. You can't put it on bones.
Because of where it's at, right there on my collarbone, I feel like the too much power might be just too much, and I think the $60 one might be.
Well,
the sweet spot.
you can't fix bones. You can't fix bones. You can only fix muscles. And the secret of any of them is you're not trying to rattle your muscles. You're trying to like pretty much beat your meat to make it what's that shit called? Gravy flat chicken steak, gravy chicken steak. What's that shit called again? Where they're
Chicken
just
fried steak.
Yeah, chicken fried steak. They're beating that chicken like into like a flat thing and then fucking, deep frying it, and you're putting gravy on it. You're that's what you need to do to your muscles to make them feel good. You're not trying to like fuck your bones up. It's not a massager either. It is like literally ripping your meat and like resetting it, and like it's not a massage chair. And I think a lot of people think that Theragun, it's a tenderizer. I think a lot of people think that Theraguns are massagers. They're not a massager. So I think those things on Amazon, those like cheaper ones, are more like, we'll massage you with some vibrations and stuff. Like that's a massager. Theragun's completely different. Theragun's like almost like, no, we're getting in there. We're going to reposition your meat around your bone, and like stuff like that. It's more. And by the way, this is not a scientific. I'm not a doctor, Brian. This is just what I. When I first hit my bone like that, I immediately researched like, what the fuck? Why did people like that? And like, I felt like I was in an earthquake and I almost died. Yeah, but it makes me wonder, Yonder, if you really need a massager or if you really do need to beat your meat. And I feel like you need to beat your meat though. Like I feel like that's what you need. I feel like you need your meat flattened down and put gravy on it.
How can you have any pudding if you don't beat your meat?
That's right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Where's the mushrooms? All right, let's go somewhere else. There's a new place that I saw that was. Is there? Oh, there's Casio's not here. Oh wait, this isn't a Casio place, anyways. Whoa, that wasn't the place I was trying to go to. No one. Oh wait, there is people Oculus here. Forgot about this. Jesus. All right, let's go to the water store. I don't know what this is. Let's go there with people.
Water. Desiree.
Desiree.
Uh-oh. Whatever happened restarted me to home. Maybe VR chat is fucking up right now, guys. Tried to go to a world, took me home. I'm ready to go. Can I access this world? Anyone can enter. Go. You can access this world. Go.
Your body
For
still
real,
crispy.
bro.
What do you mean by that?
You're about to
Yeah,
steal
yeah,
Christmas,
what do
bro.
you mean by that?
You
What do you
got
mean by
some. You got something mischievous up your sleeve. What the?
I'm
getting
your eyeballs, bro. We'll let the cheerleader.
I need.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole ass
I like how I like
something
I like how,
something
I like how it's a
mischievous
girl
about this
avatar,
one.
But it's just a deep voiced man. The uncomfortable man is back. Drink some water.
Drink some water,
Anyone
sir.
want my homemade water?
Bro, we gotta stay hydrated.
Are you on a quest,
I'll
my
give
Hey,
little
yeah,
kid?
give me that.
Yeah, he is.
It
Damn.
fell. It fell, dude.
Damn, I can't wait to get that quest avatar. You know what I mean?
No, what the fuck? This is a water store. It's a water store. What do you mean?
It's not water store. This does not have a baby simulator.
This is a drugstore now. This is a
does not
drugstore.
have a
All the
baby
water is
simulator.
drugs.
This is not
This
have
is
a
now
baby
a
simulator.
drugstore. All the water is made out of drugs.
Look at my.
This ain't a drugs water store. What are you talking about?
Drink
like
that
my
water.
TV?
Taste the drugs.
You like my TV?
Taste the drugs.
Hey man, what are you
Taste
talking
the
about?
drugs in the
Sodium?
water.
Are you talking about sodium? Like
No,
Any kind of drug.
are you talking about Fiji water's the best water ever?
Fiji water.
This is the best water I've ever had in my.
Since when did
Drink
Wendy's
it.
drink
It's great.
Okay, drugs open.
Oh my god, I actually feel something crazy. I feel something crazy. I don't know if you have my avatar on or not, but I'm going crazy. You should turn my avatar on. Oh god. My hue is out of control. Ah.
Fuck. My arm. I can't. I lost my arm.
What's up with this water?
I can't control my arm. My arm.
Oh, you can't control your arms.
Guys, look at Shrek.
Oh no, you know I can't control my arms either. Oh, I'm gonna do a belly dance for you little babies. There you go. Totally acceptable in a Mexican restaurant in the Midwest.
What is wrong with my tail? Jesus Christ.
It's really fun.
That game looks so cool. I can't wait to play it.
Hey, Blondie, what's up?
Credits, but I don't know. We'll see.
What's up, cat, bro?
Penis.
Oh, you make poopy in your pants?
I like your new avatar.
Uncommon Charlie, I can hear myself in here.
You're a fucking Wendy.
That's awesome,
I'm a
brother.
fucking Wendy, you're
I
right.
can't wait.
Nice, man. Dude,
You fucking Wendy
for
over
that
here.
game for forever.
Hey, there's a mirror over here with
Which
some
one?
some chill little babies if you want to come over here.
Give me your anal area. I never knew what it was. That's
Give-
why
Give me your. Give me your fucking. Give me your. Oh shit.
All right, we got the IP address. We're giving it to the parents right now.
Here. You said you wanted.
Get the fuck away from me.
We got his IP address. We got the parents already involved.
No, what is that?
That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. You just gotta say that shit.
Where's my water?
Where's my appy juicy? Hey, Blondie, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. Just want to come say hi.
Well,
I've been in a while.
now that you're here, I definitely want to go somewhere else. This is embarrassing for everything involved. People are looking for their apple juice. They're looking for their apple juice.
Do you like parties?
Do you like beer? Do you guys like beer? Yo, you guys like beer? You guys are beer boys? Are you guys beer boys?
I bet in 20 years, mamas can eject apple juice out of their teats.
Yep. I bet so also. And I bet those apple tits is what they will call them. We are going to release the new apple tits. And I bet when those, by the way, why did all the little babies just like stop talking? Are they crashed?
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Isn't that weird? They just all stopped talking. All the babies just are
land party
frozen
together?
Are they frozen? Or
They all stop playing at the same time. They get their bagel bites were ready.
Oh my God, it's adorable, these babies. Wow, look at them all just hanging out. Look, this guy's got cash. It's literally $1. He's like, I made this. He disappeared. It's your dollar now, Boba. They all disappeared. All the kids crashed. I like that.
And Shane.
Jesus.
I think you're
That's adorable.
Parents did it.
That's adorable. I love it. Wow. I don't know if that's a new update or not, but sign me up. That was amazing. How can we do that again? All right, let's try it out again. I should turn my color around so I'm somebody different. I don't want to be Wendy. All right. Is that the same? I don't even know if that's the same. So Blondie, hearing all those little babies, does that just bring you back to madness of having kids?
I only have one kid.
I know, but that's a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine it. I don't know how my parents had 4 kids.
Do you think you're a good
No
daddy?
wonder.
Do you think you're a good daddy? I guess that's a no.
For the most part. No. Like, I'm nice to my kid. And I encourage him. He does good in school, or does well in good school, and he's a character. So yeah, I'd say I'm a good dad. I'm not a good husband though.
Yeah. Would you say you're not a good husband because you always pee on the floor, and blame it on the kid? Like, why do you think you're not a good husband?
Because right now, my wife is sleeping in the other bed with my kid because I stay up late and I'm on the computer.
Yeah, but that's normal, man. We're all doing the same thing, dude. It's fine.
Husband.
Like, you're protecting the house at night.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
You're a lone wolf.
No rabbits are sneaking into your house tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Janice is outside right now with a flashlight and a butter knife. And she's just attacking these bunny rabbits and just killing them. I'm like, get out there and kill all these bunny rabbits. She's eating most of them, too, which I didn't tell her to do. But
So I went yesterday. I went to the tobacco store. You know, like at least where I live, the tobacco stores. And I saw this thing called Fat Extreme Male Enhancement, and I choked to my wife, and then
I already know where this is going.
and then like the junkie in me, like the person cannot be patient. I took it, and then I tried jerking off for an hour, but I was like I had too many beers, a little bit of vodka, and I couldn't bust a nut for like an hour.
That's
and
good.
Then, but it said it lasts up to 7 days.
Yeah, a week. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
yeah. Blondie. You could take, if you look in the directions, it says you could take one. Don't take more than one every 24 hours, and each one of them lasts 7 days. Yep. So I used to take one every day, and that's 7 times 7 times 7 times 7 times. That's 7 times 7. That's 49 days, dude. I used to have just like a boner. Like, I had a Wi-Fi signal on my boner. I was getting Wi-Fi signals. Yep. Like I don't know if you ever had like a walkie-talkie and you can hear like somebody talking, like my dick was making noises. Like, Janice tried to get in there and she flew off and hit the ceiling and broke her nose. That's why her nose is so fucked.
Well, she's lightweight too, so she probably gets the updraft.
Yeah, there's yep. So what happened?
So the next day, I would just get like these semi-wood, and I showed Natalie. I'm like, hey Natalie, check this out. She's like, oh great, and she doesn't want to have sex with me. But I felt a lot more confident about my situation. It was good.
Yeah. I'm one of the few people that I think, like, when people say whiskey dick, people usually say, oh, they can't get it up. They can't have sex. You know, that's whiskey dick, right? I have the opposite. Like, when I have any kind of alcohol, I'm like, oh, you can last for an hour now. Like, the opposite of what everyone says. And for me, that's like, oh, you go on a date or something with a new girl, I have to get drunk. Because if we do anything, I'm gonna last an hour. If we're going to have a light lunch and she like pulls her panties to the side in the car on the way home, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna come in a minute. Are you kidding me now?
I was like that in my 20s and 30s, and then no longer. Except last night after I took the pill, and then it made everything good.
Wait a second. I was like, I thought there was a kid in here, but Shane's just running around. Wait a second. How are we here and every single kid just got fucking thrown outside immediately? Like
you threatened to call their parents.
Oh, I did threaten to call their parents. Oh my God. What if they're like, oh my God, party busted. Wait, there's one person we don't know that was outside, and I started talking about it, and he just disappeared. Where the fuck did he go?
A couple twins.
I saw that too.
That's crazy. Wait, who's in the room right now? Research. Call their parents. We got the IP address.
Yeah, it's just us.
That's so weird. I literally, when I was talking about it, I look over and there's a guy in the window behind me just looking at us. I'm like, oh, what? Who is that? Okay, going to start talking about that guy, and then the guy disappeared. I loved it. That's hilarious, dude. All right, you know what? I think we've had enough. Let's go just soak in the water like some old Korean or Jewish women.
Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds just wonderful.
Oh my gosh, Yonder, you just opened up a achievement. All right, let me, Yonder, you just opened up a achievement. That Jewish voice that you did.
Oh yeah.
There's somebody that there's you know what? I'll tell you some later time. But that definitely.
Wonderful. Does anyone have an extra towel?
Oh my gosh.
Does anyone have an extra
Janice!
towel for the bathtub?
Janice needs to get in here. Janice needs to get in here now. Turning on thunder. Oh God. Rain. Yes. What else do I want? Oh my God. Oh my God. Janice! Get in VR now! Yes!
Yes, of course. I'm familiar with Larry David. Our people wandered through the desert for 40 years. What am I going to do? Not watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Oh, man. Boba. I want to give you a chance to redeem yourself and everyone here. What do you think a Jewish? What was it again? A Jewish.
Jewish grandparent.
A Jewish grandparent would sound like.
I'm gonna pass. I don't have the enthusiasm to do an impression at this point.
Wow, that was accurate as fuck. That was accurate as fuck. Boba, so far, Boba, number one, most accurate Jewish grandfather I've ever heard in my life. Shane, what would you think a Jewish grandfather would sound like?
Fuck. I don't know. The only experience I have listening to that shit is when Howard talks about his parents back in the day.
Good job, Shane. Shane. Like, you know what? Like, I think, honestly, Shane might be very close to Boba. Blondie, what do you think a Jewish grandfather would sound like?
Why are you spending your candy on that? Why are you spending your money on the candy?
God damn it, Shane! Blondie, you fucking killed it, man. Hilarious.
Fuck yeah, Blondie.
Charlie, what do you think a Jewish grandfather would sound like?
Hey, what do you mean? Spin the dreidel.
Wow.
I don't know. I've never met anyone that's really Jewish. I don't know.
Wow. That was all right. Well, at least we got a second or third place. Zen, what do you think a Jewish grandfather would sound like?
Why you spend all the schmeckles in there?
Interesting.
What's a schmeckles?
You don't want to know, kid.
All right, so I'm gonna do mine. Yo, how much extra for the locks, bitch?
Gangster.
All right, here it goes.
Explanation of this.
In first place, Uncommon Charlie. Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Yeah. Can you repeat what you just said again?
Spin the dreidel.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a Jew. A Jewish old person.
I've never actually, like, in my personal life, I've never actually, like, had someone around me that was Jewish, so I don't know.
Yeah, you have. You just don't know.
Of course you have.
Probably, most likely, yeah.
Cool. All right, let's move on before we get canceled. By the way, Shane, if you were to
That was a good one.
If you were to choose one religion and you had to do it for 1 month, what would it be?
Buddhism.
Buddhism.
Yeah. It's like stylish or whatever, so that's cool.
Blondie, if you had to choose one religion, what would it be? For 1 month. You had to be every Sunday or Monday or whatever it is. You had to do it.
Oh, I think a born again Christian.
Wow.
Oh, nice. You have a lot of stuff to do.
Blondie. Interesting. Yonder. If you had to be, have one religion for a month, what would it be?
One religion for a month, I believe I would choose Mormon because I think I would want a couple of extra wives, but not. I think I would get tired of that.
Okay.
You'll be busy in a month.
So, incest.
You want the
Boba,
Mormon advantage.
if you had to choose one religion, what would it be for a month?
I'd probably try Catholicism on for size. They got a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Wow.
Maybe get diddled. Who knows? Let's see what's up.
Maybe get some. That's
also
also yeah.
right.
Okay. All right. Charlie. I think I already asked Charlie.
I think I would.
Nope. All right.
I think I would be a Baptist for a month so I could eat a bunch of cornbread and sing in the choir with them.
Goddamn right.
I like that.
Praise the Lord.
I like that. As a black man myself, I agree. Zen, what would you choose?
For a month, probably Scientology. See what it's all about. They have like a giant yacht. You know, meet Tom Cruise.
Try to get to the top and meet Tom Cruise in 1 month. That might be a
In 1 month, and then
that
get
might
out of
be
there.
a YouTube video. Like, can I meet Tom Cruise in 1 month? Oh my God! Somebody do that, please. Will you do that? Like, try to do it. Like, I'm giving you a mission right now.
See how hard you
like,
can go.
blog it all day and try to become a Scientology and meet Tom Cruise in 1 month. But you literally have 1 month. So whatever month you start, it is from the 1st to the 30th or 29th or 31st. You know what I mean? You better pick like October or
Yeah,
something.
sounds like a challenge.
Maybe you can go to the Hollywood Ball and kiss Tom Cruise at midnight or something. I don't even know.
That's how you make it to the top of Scientology.
Halloween Ball.
Cinderella, that shit.
Yeah, maybe you could dress up like, what's his name, Sugar, or the guy that died.
Watermelon Sugar?
I don't know.
Better get a second job.
I would also be a Buddhist or anyone that just like sits there and meditates and sleeps with their eyes closed. You know what I mean? Like, I think Shane said the same thing. Absolutely. I'm just going to be like, I'm not going to airports, but I'm hanging out,
I already look like Buddha.
Yeah, I'm just going to shave my head and just go, I'm gonna, 100%. There's no fucking scriptures. It's just like close your eyes and put your belly out. Yep.
Remember the Golden Child?
Yep. Golden Child. Good example. Good example.
I want a knife, please. That guy.
Oh, is there a video player? Oh, man, this place needs a video player out here, right?
Right in here.
There is,
Right
but
here.
it's inside.
Yeah, but they need it out here.
So cool if
Alright.
they would mirror it to this.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, make it like a round video player where it's like round. That would be cool. Yeah, we should watch the Golden Child trailer
you can
though.
see it from out here if you get over here. Well,
Too bad no one has a video
It's a
player
shit
in their
view.
pool.
Yeah, that's a shit
you
view.
can kind of see it from over here.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not
want
the best
that. I
view.
don't want that. Actually, I
That was
don't know. Maybe that would be cool.
I'm just kidding.
Here, what is it? What's the thing here?
The Golden Child trailer.
Sadanumspa.
That actually might be cool because I don't want to hear it. If anyone doesn't know the Golden Child, maybe go in there and look at it. Turn up the volume, but I think it's better just to look outside and think, hey, Buddhism's the way to go. Here's the Golden Child. Outside in VR for some weird reason.
I say, I want the knife, please.
Oh, you know what? I need to get ice and shit. This might actually work out perfect. I'll be right back.
I wanted to be Eddie Murphy when I was a youngster.
Be right back.
I remember when the Nutty Professor came out. I was still pretty young. I want to say it was elementary school. But my parents didn't want us to go see it because they knew,
All right, my food's gonna be here.
younger
Way
Eddie
back.
Murphy.
Yes.
And we're like, no, he swears a lot.
Before
Like,
he
yeah,
was reformed.
you can't go see it. Yeah.
Yes.
But then we went and saw it, and they loved it, and they eased up
That's
a little
awesome.
bit. But
Yeah, he was raunchy early on.
He's put together a good like string of family-friendly movies together.
Sure.
Like even like Bowfinger was good.
Bowfinger was
I
great.
didn't-
Oh, dude, yeah.
I haven't seen
Boomerang.
his most
Oh wait,
recent
no.
movie. Yeah.
Fucking Beverly Hills Cops were awesome. That was my jam.
Fuck yeah.
Sergeant
I got the Mumford shirt and hoodie, so I could dress like him. And I would talk about the banana and the tailpipe at school. Kids, that was all the rage.
Chicken and Valentine.
Oh, do you have a banana on your tailpipe?
What was your favorite song?
Oh, the old banana and the
Saxophone.
tailpipe trick, huh? Fool me once.
Exactly. I like the fucking bass lines in that shit. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom.
I miss funk.
Good shit. Good shit. Funky as funk.
Oh man, you know what, man? You gotta you can funk up as much as you need to, but it can't be all funk because then you'll just funk up. You know, you get a little too funky.
You don't want to get too funked.
As a kid,
I gotta watch The Golden Child.
Radar movies, there's always goodies.
Hell yeah, everything. You know, I took my kids to see Friday the 13th, the new one, like the 2000 whatever, 9 one or whatever. Dude, it was the fucking worst idea ever. We're in the theater, tons of people, and there's just so many tits and ass in that movie. And I had little kids with me, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Hey, there's so much tits.
I mean,
so
it's
much
next
ass.
level. It's like beyond 80s TNA. It's like, at one point, America, the actress's name, she puts oil on her tits and she's rubbing them. I'm like, oh, fuck. I got my kids here. The worst dad ever.
How many
at what-
kids do you have, Shane?
At what point? Now go ahead, Shane. That's a better question than what I was going to ask.
No, go ahead, Yonder. It doesn't matter. Yonder.
I honestly I can't remember what I was going to say, but it.
You said at what point?
Yeah, I was like, at what point in that was it just like they knew, like you could tell how bad a movie was going to be by how quick they showed tit?
Yeah. Every Friday the 13th up until 1987.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. At what point did they make every movie like that? To where they knew kids would go see it because they had tits. They knew they would get
Hell
box
yeah.
office.
At what point did they stop?
That was the way. That was the formula, baby.
Did something happen?
Well, a little more woke these days, I hear.
See that,
I mean, woke
new
or not,
Marilyn
who
Monroe-
doesn't like a nice set of tits?
And blood. Agreed.
Listen, I'm a gentleman. And those who know me, I'm a gentleman of gentlemen. Oh boy, I enjoy a good set of tits.
Mm-hmm. Who make the world go round?
I wonder if anybody's ever transitioned and tried to get 3 tits, like the 3-tit lady. Oh no.
In Total Recall?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, imagine trying to find a bra, though. What the fuck? How do you get a 3-titty bra? It's not even gonna work.
You have to get
a
everything
big
custom.
jock strap and a bra. And you throw the jock strap right in the middle.
With the cross your heart design, you can't do that with a boob in the middle. A boob in the way.
Tic-tac-toe design.
Like a mesh. You have to
Yeah,
have boob
tit
mesh.
tat toe.
Tic-tac-toe. Just imagine
Booby
going
mesh.
through TSA security, right? And then you have 3 tits. And you're like, I am a tri-tit.
Right.
And what are they going to TSA officer fill up your tits? You could smuggle
They'd
so much
have to.
stuff in that
They'd
middle
be like, that
tit.
shit ain't real. Boop, boop, boop. X-rays. You got a bomb tit? Are you trying to fool us with a bomb tit? In the middle?
You were in a burqa.
You can't get on the plane.
maybe.
Can't get on the plane.
You know, I
Free milks
wonder
here.
how many times an officer strolls up to a car to write a ticket and just sees a tit and says, "Slow it down out there, lady."
Probably a lot.
Just goes back to his car.
I had a buddy who was a truck driver for a little bit, and he said he saw some interesting stuff. Female drivers, you look down on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really get a view inside people's car, huh?
Big time. Especially down to the crotch region.
Boy, we're just a bunch of old perverts here talking live on the internet.
The crotch.
Welcome back to.
Let's take
Welcome
chat
back
questions.
to
People
Dysentery
got
with
questions
Brian
for the
Redban,
chat.
ladies and gentlemen.
I can't see the chat. That's why I said it.
What's the chat doing? Oh, look, Gigi's in the chat. Not here IRL.
Hello.
How about that?
Son of a bitch.
He's doing laundry.
Hello.
Let the man do some laundry.
I'm back.
Okay, here I'm gonna
is
press play on this. I'm gonna press play on this. This thing.
What? What are we doing?
Watch the screen here. You can see it from in there.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's the Golden Child. I forgot what we were doing. I just came back.
Charles Dance, I forgot.
We had some titillizing conversation while you were away.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to fill my glass up right now. Alright, got my drink, guys.
I got my green tea.
Man, the sound of rain, I could just listen to the sound of rain and look at Golden Child trailers through a window all day. Indeed. You know what? I might smoke a little green tea while I'm doing this. This is so ridiculous that I'm watching Golden Child shit. Oh wait, I can't drink out of that. Can't smoke out of that. Where's my?
I got a little bit of hybrid, sativa hybrid dominant.
Nice.
Or blah, 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 you know what I mean.
You're gonna like that
for
the
you.
best. Oh no, I don't need it, man. I'm good. You use that.
Well, I mean,
you need that.
I'm gonna use it.
You need
I'm
that.
gonna use it, but I was gonna use it. I was gonna use it with you, but I guess you know what? I don't have to do that anymore.
You don't have
It's
to,
fine.
man. You gotta think about yourself.
I just leave it home, no problem.
Child, I want the knife.
There's no issue.
Don't worry about little old me.
Worry about it. Nah, I'm just saying this because the last couple of weeks, everybody's been like, dude.
Like Eddie Murphy, I want the knife.
It's like, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
I want the knife. I said,
I gotta work Thursday, but I'm trying to do something about that because.
Thursday, I think there is a opening band that Nick.
Yeah.
You know that.
You told me about that.
Yep.
Yep.
But I can get you on comedy.
Hi guys.
For sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Just remind me.
Who are you?
I'm here to help, sweetheart.
Hold on.
What are you guys doing out in the pool?
We are in the pool. What are you doing not in the pool?
Yeah, pooler.
Yeah.
Oh, did my
Toad's here. Oh, I like that avatar. That's so weird. Wait, is that a Ready Player Me avatar?
No.
No?
It's
Someone that we found in that world.
Your goggles.
Remember we went in that one world, the Pulp Fiction world?
That's a Pulp Fiction avatar? Oh my god, I don't remember.
Or, you know, that grocery store?
Kmart.
Oh, that's a Kmart avatar. That's actually a cool avatar. You should make sure you save that before you change avatars.
I saved it. Oh, I wonder if my other Ready Player Meet. No, it's still not up.
Ready Player Meet.
You probably have a connection issue.
So good.
Oh well.
How dare you, Shane, say Ready Player Meet?
Why?
I mean, come on.
Janet, hungry?
Janice, we looked at your urban Instagram story today.
Is that wrong? I'm not trying to be urban. I'm trying to be a white person.
No,
that's urban.
I told them
That's a
how
little
like
more-
you were sitting down and he came up to
What?
me and tried to give me a hug or a kiss or something, and I go, "Back off, bitch! What? Yo, dude, get away from me! What the fuck?"
Pretty fly for a white guy.
I did, right? And you got upset about it.
Yeah. I like dressing as a boy though and acting boy fun.
I think most Asian girls, you know, like hang time, they do that also. Though I think that's normal.
It grossed me out when the blood.
Hang time? What's that?
You know, I'm just hanging. Hey guys, get in the pool. What are you doing, Blondie? Get in the pool. You're not gonna rust in here.
Yeah, you weirdo. You're not gonna rest up.
What the fuck? By the way, did you guys see that video? I think it was popular, unfortunately, on TikTok, but I'm sure it's everywhere, where somebody going out to their pool and there's just like a million dead frogs in their pool after a rainstorm. So I guess like during rainstorm, like frogs and shit, like try to get the fuck out of there or they go crazy. And this woman had, I would probably say a pool like this size, maybe 10,000 dead frogs in her pool. And she, like the video, she goes, "Oh God, ugh, ugh," and people are like pissed off at her because she said ugh, and she said the best thing ever. She goes, "Look, I'm a court reporter. I'm 50 years old. I'm sorry. I'm one of the few people that says every kind of thing that I type down, like ugh." The video is amazing. Let's go watch it. Let's go inside and I guess watch it.
Frogs
She
scare me.
actually says ugh.
Yeah, she says ugh, and people got mad at her. Let me first turn up the sound volume since the shit's now. Let me see if I can find this on YouTube. It was I think it was on TikTok or Instagram, so it's probably on YouTube. But I would say YouTube. Let me try to find it. YouTube. Frogs. Pool. Dead.
Oh man.
And sort filters sort this year. Well, TikTok. I'm not finding it. Talk. Oh, here it is. All right, I'm gonna show it on the stream, guys. All right, I'm gonna show it on the stream.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't play that song. I can't play that song. I can't play that song. I can't play that song.
Yeah. Turn the song off.
Oh, that's not even it. That's not even it. That's not even it. All right, that's not it.
That's the wrong frog.
Yeah, that's the wrong frog. Shit. Ah, man, how do I find this? This is so crazy. This is so crazy.
Is it a TikTok you saw?
I think it was a TikTok. Unfortunately. Let me type in TikTok frogs pool
frog talk.
Oh, here it is. Found it. Amazing. Let me try to dude, when you see this, it is the saddest thing I've ever seen. like for frogs. I'm a big frog lover. I love frogs. Makes me upset. Nope. Makes me upset. This is a thing. Sorry, killing time. Photos, no. Oh, this is it. Here it is. Choose. Oh, shit. It's taking so long. All right, send. All right, go to Gmail. Alta Vista. Prodigy. Trying to download it. Downloaded it. Okay. Video media source. Yeah. 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 Doing that. Sure, yeah. Loop it, you bitch. You dirty bitch. All right, I'm playing it right now.
Ugh. This is so disgusting.
Look at those frogs. Those are our dead
Here,
frogs.
let me see. Oh my gosh, we are never gonna get rid of all these frogs.
That's dead frogs.
10-second lag.
That's, I know. It's dead frogs. Those are dead frogs. This poor boyfriend going, what am I doing with all these frogs? Now, Janice.
Wait, are you streaming it or where are we watching it?
Yeah, we're watching it on the stream. On the
What
stream.
am I gonna do with all these frogs?
Look at all those frogs, though.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Have some
That's not 10,000.
What are you talking about? Look how many there's frogs everywhere, dude.
You said it was 10,000.
All right, it's not 10,000. All right, it's a lot of fucking frogs. Like one frog is like 100 to me. All right?
Well, now it looks like nothing compared to your 10,000.
Yeah. Well, thanks for bringing it up. Like you're the one that makes it
10,000 maniacs.
That's a lot of dead frogs. I just hate dead frogs. You know what? I just hate dead frogs. That's the problem I have here. I just hate dead frogs. Too many dead frogs. Like one dead frog is 10 dead frogs to me. Yeah. Hey, what's that guy that's on Bad Friends? Black guy. I fucking love him so much. Doc. Yeah, Doc. The latest episode of Bad Friends, I don't know if you guys watch Bad Friends, but man, Doc goes off, and it's one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life. Like, I got I got so angry, and like you watch it and you get angry, you're like, ah, like you become a Karen watching it, and I felt so bad for everyone involved. Yeah, I just want to see Lex and Doc. Like that has to be a live show for Bad Friends. Lex versus Doc. I need to see that ASAP Rocky.
Like Lex Friedman?
Yeah. And if once you see the episode, it's gonna make so much sense, dude. You're gonna be like, oh my God, like, oh my God. I've known Doc for maybe 16 years, and I love Doc, but man, he really struck a nerve with, I think, everyone in the world. Like I don't know. Like, I don't want to be a dick at all, but to me, I was just like, like I felt like I don't know what I felt like. A human? I have no idea what I felt like. But it really touched a nerve. I recommend anyone that hasn't seen the recent Bad Friends with Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee, and of course, Doc. Whew. That'll get you.
Yeah, I'll cue that up next.
Hell yeah. I listen to a lot of Bill Burr podcasts. He has the Monday episode and the Thursday episode. And guess what I do? Every Monday, I drive downtown to Austin, Texas for Kill Tony. And every Thursday, I drive down to Austin, Texas for Secret Show. And I listen to podcasts only those 2 times. And usually it's either the Always Sunny podcast or it's Bill Burr. Those 2 are pretty much, that's all I need. Those 2 are good for me. And Bill Burr, unfortunately, half the time talks about sports. And, Sportsman loves sports so much. I can't get enough. Can you talk about sports more, please? I love it. Oh, my God. I love sports. It's so cool.
Can't stand sports talk.
You can't? What? Wait, who said that? Who said that?
It's fucking boring.
Why don't you like sports talk?
You know what? I think it's pretty gay.
Why do you think it's gay? Why do you think it's gay? Because all sports are bullshit already? It's all money and bullshit already?
No,
and it's just dumb people that think it's awesome? What?
I have a theory, and I know that just because you like sports does not mean you hit the stereotypical, I'm a guy's guy, kind of like very heterosexual male kind of thing. But you gotta admit, it's a very heterosexually male dominated hobby. And I think it's because that's a way for guys to freely be able to watch and talk about other guys without having it be weird.
That's pretty good.
I think you might be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh
it's like,
my
it's not
God.
gay, but you're making it gay. But sports is a way for guys to not make it gay.
Oh, fuck.
Weird.
Oh, fuck.
Super weird.
I will say this: like, you can't talk about how good a man's arms look unless you're like, man. I mean, just look at his arms. Of course, he hits the ball 500
Exactly.
feet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Have you
funny.
guys seen,
You should write that down.
Yeah, but Yonder, have you ever subscribed to a magazine that teaches you how to get those exact same arms? Like, do you want that sports player arms? Do you want that? This is what he does. Do you think that there's something with guys where they see, like, I want to be that guy?
Lil Nas X has a really good lyric. And it goes, I only fuck the ones I'm jealous of.
Hell yeah. Keep your enemies close. I mean, that's an old saying.
No.
But
Oh, yeah, I guess.
yeah, keep your enemies close. It's an old saying, but that's a gay black guy. He's like, oh my God, I got goldfish in my pussy.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you.
Bit from a special.
I'm sorry, Bubba, what?
Oh yeah. So there's a Stanhope bit that's kind of like expands on Toe's opinion, but like very directly. I can cue it up if you guys want to check it out. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Let's watch it. I will have to mute my shit, but how will people find this on YouTube?
It's called 60 Inches of AIDS on Any Given Sunday.
Cool.
Is the name of the bit. It's from his special Beer Hall Putsch, which I think may be on Netflix. I don't know.
Yeah. Ribbit.
I'm not gay. I watch only 2 sports, and not quite religiously.
Oh,
but the one
you
I
know
do
what?
watch.
Let's talk about it.
I can play this.
Is the UFC.
But it's my
Half naked men.
You have your
Actually, can you pause it? Actually, you can pause it.
Sport.
Let me turn off this fucking like rain and shit. I didn't know.
I have it off too, but I still can't hear.
Hold on. Gotta turn off the rain. Thunder.
Oh Jesus.
Keep off. I want to keep
Wait,
on the thunder a little. What are you looking for?
Okay, I can. The volume's
Video
very
player
quiet for me.
also has its own volume. Make sure that's up in the lower
Yeah,
left.
it's all the way up.
Hey, Zen.
And then the world.
Baby, come over here.
Stop me. It's all
Baby,
the way up.
come over here. Make sure your VR chat volumes are up.
It's up. It's up. It's all good now. I figured it out.
All right. All right. Can we rewind it?
Yeah.
Oh man, I love Doug so much.
Me too.
A fucking randomly today, this random Doug stand-up bit from, I don't know, like 2006 or 7, an old bit. Can't remember what it was, but
Remember when
he's been coming up a lot lately.
Doug actually used to watch Virtual Redban. He's been on Virtual Redban.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
I know. Yeah, he was watching on Twitter a couple times at least.
I might try to call him right now.
Yeah.
Fuck
What was his take on it?
Past midnight out here.
I'm shaking. That whole bit. That was intense.
Oh yeah, dude, the
So
whole
good.
special is like
hilarious.
insane. If you haven't seen it,
What in God's name are you doing awake at this hour?
Doug, we're doing virtual reality right now. You're on Virtual Redban. You've been on this before. We just watched some of the most beautiful fucking stand-up ever, and it was so amazing, Doug. I miss you so much. What was the bit that we saw on YouTube?
60 inches of AIDS on any
60
given Sunday
inches
from
of
Beer Hall
AIDS.
Butch.
We just talked about that on a podcast today or yesterday. But Kaylee has been watching reaction videos, including there's a bunch of reaction videos of black people watching 60
I want to see that.
response on Rotten Tomatoes.
Dude, that was so beautiful, and like I was watching that as a little kid, going, "Someday I want to be a comedian." Like that was beautiful. Chef kiss, man, amazing.
You know who you look like a dwarf version of? Is that guy on that new Netflix special.
Who? It better not be Skarsgård or whatever it is. Is
Most hated guy on the internet.
Canadian guy on the internet? What?
No, the most hated guy on the internet is the name of the 3-part special.
Oh.
He's some guy, I don't know how I missed him because we knew each other back then. It was like 2011, 2012, and he had this like revenge porn site.
Right. I know who he
He's
is.
like
I know who that guy is.
Martin Kelly of that.
Yeah, I know who that guy is. Only because I know somebody that makes awesome merch that also knows that guy, and that's the only reason I know that. What?
If you look like Man Cow in height,
Don't call me man cow.
You do kind of look like him.
Man Cow and you and douchebag.
God, I guess.
Oh my God, you do.
I need to lose some weight. I get it.
No, he's. It's not that. The face.
I'm trying to place him, and the only thing I could come up with was a little bit of Redban.
Well, it's
A little bit of Redban in my life.
Doug, there's a breed of white people that have dark circles under their eye. They're called raccoonies, and
Don't you have like a red band there that can pull up a picture of this guy so you can see what I'm talking about?
yeah, I can do that. Wait, what is it again?
The most hated man on the internet.
Most hated. Man, I'm typing like an old lady doing a typewriter right now.
Am I on Kill Tony? Is my minute up?
Yeah. Dude, have you not watched it yet? Dude, it's amazing. By the way, Doug, that's the first time I ever kissed a guy. You kissed me that night. I don't know if you remember that. Maybe that's why you became sober recently. Are you still sober?
No. It was after midnight of day 30.
Yeah.
But it wasn't about being sober. It was about quitting smoking, which I started smoking on day 22.
Yeah.
And smoking as well.
Yeah, I've used a lot of vapes lately, and they've helped a lot. But you can't. I still need my cigarette. I'm like, get out of here, lady. Right? Like
Where are you?
I'm in my VR room with a bunch of VR people, and we're watching the most hated man on the internet Netflix trailer right now because you told me you butt fucked this guy.
Are you guys tripping or are you just hammered?
No, we're just hammered playing VR. When you play VR, you feel like you're tripping though. Like like.
So you guys are not drinking at all.
No, I'm drinking. Oh, I'm deep. I'm the only one probably. Everyone else is stoned.
All right. If you left me in this conversation with, I don't need to be this fucked up and drink to have a good time.
What?
Just by doing virtual reality at 2:30 in the morning, I would feel like,
Hey.
oh, maybe I missed the boat.
This is 1:30 your time or whatever, and you're Doug Stam. That's the only reason I call you. I know you're awake. If you're not drinking right now, or if you are drinking, you're definitely like looking at like fucking salt and pepper shakers or something. What are you doing right now? Like what are you doing on the compound?
I'm looking at the Twitter, trying not to tweet.
You got put in a draft. You got put in draft, Doug.
Can I tweet that?
What is? Do you have a draft folder? Have you ever looked through it and like, maybe I should do that?
No, Twitter doesn't have a draft.
Yeah, it does. Every time you cancel a tweet, it says, do you want to delete it or save it to a draft?
Yeah, but if I cancel it, I don't have to go back and look at it.
No, but you should always save it in a draft.
The responses.
No, if you put it in a draft, no one knows about it except you. It puts it as a draft so that you can look at it later and go, you know what? I had something there.
Listen, no, I never regretted not sending the tweet.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
There's not one tweet where I go, oh god damn it, the world needed to hear that at 2 in the morning.
Do you have any drafts that you're like, I can laugh about it now, but I'm glad I didn't put it out? Do you remember any of them?
No, that's they call it blackout for a reason, and it's a good thing.
I love you. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry for calling you so late. I thought,
You're fine. I was just looking at someone who stole my joke.
Doug, who is the one person that you're the most angry about for stealing a joke?
Yeah, in a meme. I was trying to figure it out. It was an opening joke from whatever special. You ever get up in the morning and look in the mirror and think, that can't be accurate? Someone made that into a meme with a monkey face. And someone wrote no. But Doug Stanhope remembers, I believe I may have heard that joke on a CD. Alright.
Doug, how's bingo?
Not getting any traction.
Yeah, you can hear everyone masturbating right now. How's bingo?
I woke up. You know, you wake up, you look at your phone. 200.
She's fine.
What?
She's fine. Go back to the virtual reality.
All right. I just did Dr. Drew, his show here. Yeah, he flies to Austin once in a while. And man, I had so much fun with Dr. Drew. I love Dr. Drew.
He's the fucking best.
He is. He's the best. And before the show went live, that was our first thing that we talked about, how we both know bingo and we both love bingo. And it's definitely not on the show, but that was right before we went live. We found out that.
No, he's always been super helpful. It wasn't until Kreischer said, yeah, I was talking to Dr. Drew. I go, you talked to him? And I think it was Kreischer that put us in touch. And that's, yeah.
Dr. Drew.
I don't even know what that means.
That's the sound of Bert Kreischer waking up in the morning. So stupid. Love you, Doug.
If I knew everyone enough that I could bust anyone's balls. Anytime I show up at like Skankfest or fucking wherever or the Comedy Store, like I can't bust anyone's balls because I haven't seen anyone in so long that would like I don't have the you know what I'm saying? Like I can't say like shit I would say if we were together every day.
Right, because you don't know the comics. You don't know what you don't know what all the shit is.
Even my own friends, but that I haven't seen forever. Wait, did he turn into a dick? No, I was just assuming that the 15 years I haven't lived there.
Right.
All right, go play. Go watch your thing.
Oh, come on, Doug.
No, I'm assuming you
Doug,
wanna go.
you're supposed to only talk to me with your eyes closed.
I gotta fucking brush my teeth.
Do you feel bad about Alex Jones? I feel kind of bad. I think it's bullshit. It sucks. We all know Alex. He's just like a little baby. It kind of sucks.
I try to make Bingo watch it today because she likes documentaries, but she was failing otherwise. But Morton, you watched the Morton Downey Jr. documentary,
Right?
I don't know. Again, you can't listen to Olive Rogan to keep him in context. But when we both met him in Austin, he was like a wrestler on local food outlet, and he was pretending to be this guy, and he must believe he's that guy, but he's like,
He's not that guy.
He was a character, and he knew he was, and everyone knew he was, and then he grew into, like, if you keep pushing your nose up like that, your face will stick like that. Like,
It's like Don Barris being on CNN.
But if Don, I don't know, Don Barris is. You mean the other guy?
No, Don Barris, like, is pretty much a character. He's been doing the Comedy Store every night, Ding Dong Show and all that shit.
I don't know what he's like as a human being. Let's go with Dice.
All right, Dice. Oh, Dice. Yeah, Dice. Dice is a good example.
How about we go to Johnny Depp? Can't stop talking like Hunter S. Thompson. That's just a persona, not a fucking World Wrestling Federation guy that he pretended to be on cable access.
Wow.
When we knew him. And fucking everyone, like, he was open about how he was a fraud. Kinda.
Mm. Do you think that Johnny Depp is going to come back and be the sexiest gypsy you ever met?
And do what? What?
Be the sexiest gypsy you ever met.
What Johnny Depp won't do is turn into, what's his name? Fucking Robert De Niro and do 3 episodes of a crazy fucking slapstick comedy with fucking Ben Stiller. I'm just saying, Johnny Depp will only let you down artistically. He's trying to replace Billy Bob Thornton in the Bad News Bears, which was the worst replacement of Walter Matthau ever. He won't make something worse.
Doug, where are you at soon? Like in the next 2 weeks, where are you at?
Grand Rapids, Michigan,
Mm.
Elkhart, Indiana,
Wow.
Toledo, Ohio.
Wow, Toledo!
Yeah, Detroit.
Holy shit, I love Toledo. How are you in Toledo?
Buffalo, Albany, Schenectady, Poughkeepsie.
Oh, Poughkeepsie is my favorite.
And then Hartford, and then Dublin. Yeah, I go from like some Roadhouse Tavern to the fucking Apollo Hammersmith in London. So I go from like a 3,000 seater from a 3-seater.
That's the fun shit, though.
I know. Well, yeah, it keeps you in check.
Hell yeah. Is there something that you've done recently that you're like, I need to stop doing this joke? It's not working anymore. I'm over this joke. Is there a joke that you threw away?
Well, I wake up screaming about it because I haven't worked since like April, basically March, or like since spring, and now I'm like, because I've been off for the summer, and I'm like, yeah, that's anything like COVID is tired, and like I can't do that, but this is a great bit, but it kind of relates to COVID. Can I do that? But I start worrying about this 2 days before I do a gig, because fucking everything changes.
What is it?
You can't take fucking 3 months off anymore and think the bit that worked 3 months ago is going to work. Remember when like a guy slapped a guy at an award show?
The guy that, oh, look at you. Look at you. Remember that guy? That's adorable.
I haven't heard since then, so why would I write a joke about that if I'm fucking not going to be on the road? So, yeah. Fucking 9/11 Part 2 could happen tomorrow, but I'm not on the road for 9 more days after that. So 9/11 Part 3 could have ruined it, and no one cares about 9/11, and then, Ukraine invades England, and no one cares about anything I wrote shit about a week ago. So, yeah.
Do you ever think that you should just move to Austin and just make it all the money and never tour again?
How would I make more money in Austin?
Because you don't have to go anywhere, and you just have a show that pretty much pays all the, like, for a week with all the, like, people that work for you and, like, driving and ticket sales. You could make all that money just having a show every day here in Austin.
Oh, you mean like having other comics do a show that I just promote and
No.
don't pay them?
No, I'm saying you have a show, Doug Stanhope Daily, like a newspaper, and you have a show every day, and it makes more than having to travel or do anything ever again.
Yeah, but what would I do for material? The same material every day?
Yeah, that's it. That's the show. That's you working out every day. And then once in a while, you go out, you go have some fun. But what if every show you doing the same shit every day? People are out from out of town, people that just love you. What if it paid this way better just staying at home and not having to do anything?
But I could do that here.
Yeah, but you don't. So you love torturing yourself and being on the road.
I wouldn't. If I didn't have to, if I didn't have people that are making money off of me, that are my friends.
Doug.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Doug, you could literally come to Austin right now, have a show every day. I don't know what time it would be, but have a show every day and make 5 times more than going on the road.
I don't go on the road. I like where I live. I would have to live in Austin. When I was up for the Artie chair, before Artie got it, I go, I hope I don't go this because and that's when Howard Stern was huge. I go, I still would never live in New York. That's why I moved to Bisbee. I hated living in a place with traffic. And Austin is fucking miserable.
I live up in the country, yo. I live I have a air conditioning. You come here, you're probably gonna be like, I'm good. I'll just hang out here. Wow, these are soft. Oh, this is soft. Oh, this is good. This tastes good. Oh, this, you don't need to leave. It's like a resort. You come to.
No, that's what I have here.
Yeah, I know you do, but you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, so is Austin. It's in the middle of traffic.
No, it's not. It's in the middle of everything. And where I live, it's all like toll roads. Oh, I paid $2 so I can go 90 miles an hour, 100 miles an hour.
You have to do comedy.
What?
You have to do comedy.
No, I have to do Kill Tony and do comedy once a week and try new shit out, do old shit, whatever. It's easy, dude. And if I did more, and I'm ready to do more, hopefully when Joe's club opens up, this is the place to be, man. I promise you. You could have a fucking show every day if you wanted to, and you would be a billionaire.
I am a billionaire.
I know. You could be a double billionaire.
I'm a thousandaire.
You could have, money just to throw at people. You could be racist with money.
I'm at that level.
All right. I just want my friends closer to me. I want to be able to hang out with Doug Stanhope every day, just so I can give him a hug.
Oh no, it's great because I can be boring here, and I'm the most exciting person in the neighborhood. I enjoy my home life so much.
Me too.
I never want to leave.
Hey, Doug, one thing COVID gave me was the ability to love home, and now I don't want to leave it. I love my dogs. I love my girlfriend. I love my fucking Uber Eats. I'm good.
I was going to bring that up, but I thought it was weird. But I love your girlfriend, too.
Well, we could arrange stuff. She can come over to your house and act like a gangster.
I threw that out in case she's in the back.
No, she's in the kitchen actually cooking me up some Chili's leftovers.
Fuck, you're all right. Now you focused me. Because I forget I'm on a 25 milligram edible and I only do 5s. I know I was awake for a reason.
I always order the kids' meals because it's the same food.
I don't know what that meant, but I laughed. Oh, hey. Now, you won't remember, but I was asking on today's podcast, did Ron White talk about his ayahuasca sobriety?
You know what? I haven't seen it yet.
Has he been on a podcast?
I haven't seen it. But I think I've heard that before. I think Ron White did do that.
Well, yeah, Rogan told me that.
Yeah.
That he did ayahuasca to sober up, and then when I was in town, I was fucking hammered when I did that show, but I remember Ron White coming into the green room going, I couldn't do it anymore, something to that effect.
Well, I also think it's like after a few times you see blood in the stool, you're like, oh, I might start to snort this and see if I have ayahuasca. I think every time you drink a lot and smoke a lot, there comes a point where your doctor's like, you better chill the fuck out. And then you're like, you know what? I did ayahuasca.
Wait, do you go to doctors?
I don't go to doctors. You're my... like, my Janice is, like, showing me my, like, you have full insurance, you dumb fuck. Why don't you want to do it? Are you scared? I'm like, no, I'm my grandfather. I'm like Doug Stanhope. I told Dr. Drew the other day, Dr. Drew, that I was like, no, like, you're my canary in the coal mine, you and Diaz. And, yeah, I'm not a doctor guy. I don't like doctors.
No, I don't go ever. I mean, I've gone for stupid things, but not.
Right. I think doctors kill you. I think they kill you.
Hey, hang around. There's one more comic coming up at this showcase. That's what a doctor does. Oh, hang on. We need to take one more test. Okay, we're going to expunge your fucking noodle one more time. Yeah, it's a business.
Yeah.
I heard this, Redban, and it's a million years ago, but it's never left me. Bill Burr was on someone else's podcast, and I remember, I don't know what led into it, but Bill Burr says, yeah, well, my dad's a dentist, and, dentists are like comics. And whoever the host was said, I don't get that. He says, 4 out of 5 of them suck. And that's what I think about doctors, yeah. Some comic I watched during quarantine, because I never watch comedy because I don't want it to get in my head. But once it was quarantine, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. But some comic had a bit about... Fuck, now I'm losing it. Alright, I fucking lost my thought.
I know, that's what happens. We're old people. Usually Janice is next to me, and she's like my Alexa. I'm like, Janice, what did I say? She goes, oh, you were talking about turquoise. Like, how it's so interesting. Doug, while you remember that, what is your favorite alcohol of choice? Like, if you had to choose one alcohol or drink, what would it be if you were trapped on an island?
Jams. I wish I could hit play of a bit that I did about Dr. Drew and the fucking scam of AA. Like all my bits, they're way too long, but
we can find it right now. We'll find it right now. What should we search? Dr. Drew. Somebody's on top of this.
Medicine, but I can't remember.
Dr. Drew.
The point is, is to AA is what medicine is to fucking, I don't know. The point is,
I might find it right now, Doug. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this for you.
it was about AA and the fact that
AA.
The steps of AA are you have to turn your life and will over to a more powerful fucking thing.
Higher power.
Private power. Wait, no, private power? What?
Higher power.
Higher power, yeah. And that the only thing that you can't handle is alcohol is the basis. Then I guess my higher power would be vodka. Because so that's the answer to your question.
What kind of vodka? What's your favorite vodka? Like my favorite it used to be Absolute, but I think I was just a faggot. And then I'm a Tito's guy now.
Then shut up and fucking look up vodka. Pop-Off Vodka presents an evening with Doug Stanhope. And that will tell you that all vodka are the fucking same.
Right. I agree.
Different, rums are different.
Mm-hmm.
Tequilas are different.
Right.
Vodkas are all the same. This comes from the vodka industry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole point of that whole special where I just realized I thought all my shit was on YouTube that I own.
No.
And I just found out it's not.
It's not. Doug, you need to hire somebody to clip your shit. Like you're gonna be the biggest billionaire ever. Like you just need somebody to clip it. I have an Asian girl that will do it for you if you want to hire her. But like that shit.
What kind of Asian?
What kind of Asian? It's Korean. It's South Korean.
No, I'm saying, where does she live?
She lives usually next to me in the bed.
That's a different kind of Asian.
South Korean. Yeah, South Korean.
Not like Chinese labor. Is what I'm saying. If she lives here and she wants a decent wage.
I mean, she works twice as hard as a Chinese girl is what she's telling me. Go Korea, go Korea.
Wait, how many people are in your house?
Just my girlfriend and two shih tzus, man. And what's cool is that I have my shih tzus where like lasers and air tags and stuff, so that if people are like gonna kill me, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck? There's all this like transmissions."
What? Jesus Christ.
I love you, Doug. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna have my girlfriend play party games. I have one last question, Doug. Though, Doug, I remember hanging out with your mom. You had a little place, and I don't remember where it was. Maybe Venice or something. I don't remember. But your mom was so amazing. Do you think that you're going to recreate everything that happened with your mom when you become my canary in the coal mine?
I have no idea what that means.
Do you have a master plan of your death?
No, I have no idea. That's the problem. You think you do when you're younger. And then as you age, you go, well, I think, like Mother, I'm too tired to go kill people like I always thought I would. I'm waiting to see. I definitely would have a, like, if I was terminally, I would have hey, I'm having a party.
I think I would too, man. We're having a party.
Yeah, and I'll see people one at a time in my coma bed.
Yeah, I'll cuddle with one. A couple of people I'll cuddle with if I have to.
Hey, Tom Rose, great to see you. Hey, we're double booked.
Tom, I'll cuddle with you, man.
Who was the opposite?
Oh my god, I almost blew up my eyeballs. That's so fucking funny. So dumb. Steve Simone, I'll cuddle. I'll cuddle, Steve. Let's make a pizza and cuddle. Oh my god, my eyes are blowing up again. I gotta watch my eyes. Doug, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry for calling you so late. Give Bingo a kiss for me. All right. Janice!
All right. Now I get a drink. I can go to bed. All right, angel faces. Are you really watching stand-up comedy on virtual reality?
Your name came up, and I forget who put it up, but
How is that different? How is virtual reality comedy? Like,
because Doug,
documentary in fucking virtual reality.
we just watch you kill it in IMAX. Does that make sense?
No,
Have you ever been to a movie theater where you're like, the screen is so big, the sound is so good? Imagine us watching like that set in IMAX in the best, and we're all like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. Like,
no, it doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'm ready to show it to you one day. I'm ready to show it to you one day, and you're gonna be like, oh. You're gonna start crying, and Bing goes, "Oh, why are you crying, Doug?" And you're gonna try to drink your tears, and you shouldn't because there's no alcohol in there, and you're gonna be like, "Brian, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life." It's like watching anything you do in a drive-in movie theater, and you're just like, "Holy shit, that's me."
Oh, so there's a concession stand.
Yes. Well, no. I'm just saying it's just like seeing.
Let's go down to the concession stand. I want popcorn.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Hang on, Brian Dunkelman's tweeting, so I gotta go.
All right, I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
Bye.
Wait, bye.
What?
I wanted more than that. I love you, bye.
All right, I love you forever and ever.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Out of nowhere. I mean, we just saw Doug Stanhope kill. Oh my god. That was awesome. Even for me, that was awesome. I fucking love that motherfucker for life, man. That is Joe, Doug, Joey, Ari, Duncan. Like, there's a big group of people, and I love those motherfuckers for life. And Doug is somebody, I don't see all the time. I used to see him all the time. I don't see him all the time. And every time I get to hang out with him, even in VR or whatever that was, seeing Doug kill it, and then talking to him in real time, damn. I mean, that's a romantic as fuck. Me and Doug? Hell yeah. I want Doug to move here. Doug can live with us. I don't give a fuck. Bingo and Janice could just like eat each other out every day and be like, "We're good." Like Good Mythical Morning, we're good. You know, shit like that. Just kidding, Tao. Tao's upset about that comment. All right, let's move on. Blondie, have you ever gone down a woman and a snake came out? Never? A snake never came out? No, that ain't happened. What happened? Like, what was the weirdest thing? You go down on a girl. What's the weirdest thing that happened to you? Oh no! Oh no!
I want to erase that from my memory, but
Did it sound like shrimp crackers?
So
it was weird.
So let's go through this. You met this person. How did you meet this person?
She
Hold
cut
up,
my
Redban.
friend.
Gigi says you can only hear your audio. Our audio's not
No,
coming
I
through.
just checked. It's fine.
I know.
Is it? Okay.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I just checked. It's cool.
Everything's fine.
So
How'd you meet
she
this
worked at a bar.
All right.
So she worked at a bar as a server waitress. Back then, you call them waitress.
Mhm.
And she also cut hair, and she cut my friend Andy's hair since she was like a kid, and had a crush on her. And I asked her out, and she said, "Let me get your number." And I'm like, "Ah, she's gonna blow me off, right?" So I gave her my number, and not expecting her to call me whatsoever. And she called me like a day or two later, and I was living at my parents' house at the time. My mom's like, "Joseph, she sounds old, but Shirley called." And I was like fist pumping, like no one was watching. I was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." I was just like so excited. Sounded like my heart broken over something completely stupid. I was a dumb, stupid fuck. But so anyway, I called her, and then we went and met at the bar she worked on a Sunday, and then the bar wasn't open on a Sunday. They had like a wedding, and so we went and played pool, and the bartenders were just making like shots out of like mixers, and so we both got kind of lit within like an hour playing pool. And so we go out in the parking lot, and I'm like, and this is the best thing about older ladies, for all young people out there listening, is you tell them they're beautiful, you tell them they're pretty, because that's what they want to hear. You say that to like a 20-something-year-old woman, they're not gonna be interested in you. Anyway,
Yeah, they hear it all day.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like,
so,
ew.
Yeah. So anyway, I was a magician when I was a little kid, and I brought a magic trick, and I like
Okay.
You're so
gay.
I sociopathically.
Oh wait. No, stop. Before you say anything, I want to stop for a second. You were a magician when you were a kid?
Yeah, we got.
No, I was an amateur magician. I didn't.
All right.
I didn't prefer them for anybody but my family.
Did you have like an intent? Like, wait, hold on. How old are you?
I think I'm 46.
46. My age. So, did you have a NES? Video game systems?
Yeah, started off the ColecoVision, and then NES.
Okay.
And then,
so you're a
and then Sega.
magician on the side from being a badass video game guy, right?
Well, I threw my fucking video game paddles all around the house, and broke
Alright.
a few. Just trying to pass like Zelda. Anyway,
So, magician was your main goal growing up.
no, it was a hobby. I didn't want to be a magician, but I was into it
You
because there was
studied
like, I don't know. Do you ever remember those like shops in the mall where you'd have like you'd go and they sell like magic tricks, but they'd also sell like Rambo knives, and then
Yeah. You have ninja stars?
posters of girls
You have
with
ninja
tits.
stars?
Yeah.
You ever
yeah,
throw
yeah.
ninja stars out of girls' tits? I have.
No.
You should.
Like your poster.
No, the poster. I used to put the poster on my back fence and just practice all day long. Like, I want those tits. You know what I mean? And just kill the tits with ninja stars. So, when you got your first, like, let's go back to what we're talking about. Your parents, like, buy you things, or did you have to work for it, or did you steal it?
I had a job since I was like 14 years old.
Good.
And
Me too.
Only
Me
time
too.
I got like a video game was like for a birthday or Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And then back then you couldn't rent video games. You'd have
Right.
to like trade with your friends at school. Like, hey, can I borrow whatever?
Steal it
No,
from
lend
service
you-
merchandise.
Can I borrow Top Gun?
Yep. You shoplift?
I think I told you a story. Like I
Yeah,
shoplifted
I feel like we all did.
Tom's as a kid, thinking it was candy, and it took me half a day or a whole day to get through half the pack.
Mm-hmm.
My dad saw it. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" And my mom made me take it back to Safeway and
Mm-hmm.
admit to them I stole shit.
Mhm.
But I'd steal my mom's orders all the time. So we could go to Godfathers and play like Street Fighter or whatever.
Godfather.
Did you ever use the excuse that you're a magician and not shoplifting?
Never. I wasn't trying to be a professional magician. I just like doing magic tricks.
So, what was
That's
your
all.
favorite magic trick? I guess your first magic trick, like, really set the magic off. I guess creating a little Harry Potter, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm Harry Potter." And he's like all over your pant leg and shit.
I think my favorite magic trick is you push like the scarf or whatever into your hand, and it disappears.
What?
Yeah, you never seen that?
No, what the
How are you
fuck are you
like,
talking about? A scarf? Harry Potter. So you have Harry Potter's scarf, and you push it into my
No,
hand, and
I
it just
never-
disappears? I've never seen that joke.
No, you push it into your own hand and it disappears. Like you make a fist.
Well,
and it
you're tricking
disappears.
yourself? I've never heard magic where it's fucking with your own man. Is that make-believe scarf?
Oh, no. I can't reveal my secrets.
No. All right. Do it to Janice and VR as easy as you can. Janice is right next to you.
Without a
She's
scarf.
she's got her arms
I
out.
have a scarf.
No. Act like you have a scarf, Blondie. How do you do this joke? Or, I mean, magic
No.
trick.
I put a scarf into my left hand, and then it disappears.
I can, yeah, I get it.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
So, what's the secret? Do you put it in your butthole, or what's going on?
No, it's a false thumb.
False thumbs.
I bet you shove it into your fist.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
same-
Yeah.
Pretty much the same thing. All right, what's your second best magic trick?
You get a stripper deck, like a shaved deck that's shaved on one side of the deck, and so when you turn the deck 180 degrees, you can pull out someone's card.
What do you think about that?
I think we should stop talking about magic tricks.
Yeah, it's kind of nerdy. It's really nerdy. I'm too old.
Toe thinks that magic tricks should not be talked about, but I think it's interesting finding out how Blondie used to scam women.
No, it was only one. I didn't scam her either. And then she asked me how I did it, and I said, "Hey, I'll show you. I'll show you if you give me a kiss." And it worked.
So, what do you think the future is?
What?
What if you had to choose one of three things? The future is just going to get better and crazier, like, you know, normal. Or B, everything's going to be really fucked up quick, and we're all going to be like scavenger raccoons. Or C, we're all going to die. What would you say the future is? A, B, or C?
What's your timeline?
I think useful people are gonna survive.
Useful people? What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
But that's not an answer. We're talking
Like,
about
you
1,
have
2,
to
or
know-
3. 1, 2, or 3. We're talking about 1, 2, or 3.
All right, we're all gonna become scavengers.
That's
People
not
are
an
gonna be-
answer
it's gonna
again.
be scavengers.
Matt, you're acting like
You
acting like
said
a
that was an
TikTok video.
option.
I'm saying, what answer are you going to give? 1, 2, or 3?
All right, fine, 1, whatever that was.
Wow, you choose 1. Can you explain
Yeah, I
what
don't
1
even know
was?
What that was. No, can you?
Hey, can you explain what 1 is?
No, I don't know. I forget.
Wow, you're a young kid. Sober. You're sober, right? You're sober right now? You can't remember.
Well, you kept changing
I gave
your
you 3
answers.
answers. Have you ever played
Hey, why are you bullying me right now?
I'm not bullying you. That's a term made from people that aren't paying attention right now. What do you I gave you like 1, 2, or 3 answers. It's not crazy.
Okay, I said 1.
Yeah, and what's 1?
It was scavenging.
What is it?
Scavenging.
What do you mean by scavenging? What are
You
talking-
said, are people gonna become scavengers?
Okay. So, it took that long for somebody to tweet her or send her a message so she knew what 1 of 3 answers was.
All right, Bobo. What was your other magic trick?
That's hilarious.
Damn, that's good.
I'm straight though.
Doe got it.
Hmm.
All right, what's the second one, Boba?
Oh, I don't know any magic tricks. I thought you meant Blondie because he does magic.
Exactly. She fucked up on even the joke. Can you say that again, Toe?
What? I don't even know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Well, what you just said made no sense.
What you made no sense.
All right, that doesn't work.
It becomes a competition of nonsense.
How are you sober? All right, Blondie, what was the second thing?
Same thing. I told you.
All right, the third thing.
Third thing. Oh, my older sister helped me cut out a hole in like a cardboard jewelry box.
A cardboard jewelry box? What are you talking about?
To make it look like there was like a amputated thumb in there.
Huh.
And I showed it to my mom, and she clapped. That's probably my third best trick.
Brian thought he was talking about multiple choice answer number 3. That's what he was thinking.
Oh,
Right.
oh. Sorry.
Yes. That's what just happened.
Yeah. We're talking about the magic trick.
Hey. That's what we were just talking about.
Okay, I'm not sure what you were talking about.
We were talking about. Yonder, if you were to choose the one weapon that you would kill Janice with, what would it be?
Kindness.
Kindness. How you gonna kill Janice with kindness?
Yes, what do they say? Kill him with kindness.
Yeah. How are you gonna kill her with kindness, though?
Yeah, you're being kind. Yeah.
I think the soldiers overseas should try that.
Mm-hmm.
Just eating my
Kill
hot
an
pocket.
enemy with kindness.
Mm-hmm. 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 What the
If only you could drop kindness by a drone.
Blondie, if you had to choose one person to tickle, like the most famous person you know, but you could tickle them and record video and post it on your TikTok, who would it be?
Like a famous person I know?
Yeah, no, you don't know them. Any famous person in the world. Like, if you could tickle one person, they might not be ticklish, they probably are ticklish, and post it on your own TikTok, what famous person would it be?
Good question. Really good question there.
Thank you.
Oh,
I mean, any person you know, any famous person that's alive. You can't do that girl from Greece anymore. Who is the person? No Olivia Newton-John's, all right?
I think I'd want someone that has a good laugh.
Like Olivia Newton-John. You know, this is the
I
sound.
bet she's got a
This is
couple- I bet
it's the
she's got
sound
a
of her
couple
laugh.
laughs
She's
in
like,
her.
like.
And she's Australian too, isn't she?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's her laugh.
Crikey,
That's how she
crikey.
laughed.
You're tickling me too much.
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman, by the way. I'm just telling you right now, that one hurts. And I don't even know her. I love Olivia Newton-John. I grew up with Olivia Newton-John. My mom loved Olivia Newton-John, or my dad. Probably my dad. He's probably like, I love him. Her.
Yeah, she was awesome. I can't
Blondie,
remember
what's
her
your
name,
answer?
But fuck. I don't. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Because I would tickle her really hard and I'd turn her straight.
Oh, you think you changed Ellen DeGeneres? You think you changed Ellen DeGeneres? You think you're the guy?
Totally.
Optimus. Man.
Totally. I'm the guy.
I reckon we should get some funding for this.
Oh, I think we can get. I think we can get a lot of money. Like I think we can get a lot of money. I think we can like work with charities. I think if we work with charities,
probably have to.
and we
afterwards.
do it like politely and under, we're not going to put the wording out, but everyone knows. I think this could be arranged, and if Blondie really thinks. Maybe it could happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Ellen is a beautiful person, has a beautiful wife, and no way Blondie is going to change that. Like, I am upset now. I am upset.
Oh my god.
Blondie, how are you gonna ruin a marriage? How are you gonna ruin a marriage?
Oh, Ellen's she really is straight though. You can see it in her hair.
Wow. You see it in her hair? What do you mean by that?
Oh, she's trying to grow it out.
I mean, how long do you think hair grows out? What the fuck? Actually, I have not seen a picture of her lately. Like, I have not seen a picture of her lately. She, like, maybe she has, like, the most beautiful hair ever. Like, you know, like the hair before Janice cut it off.
She just reminds me of my abusive piano teacher. And all my abusive piano teacher needed was to get tickled.
Ellen reminds you of your abusive piano teacher?
Yeah. Yeah, except I don't know if Ellen
There are
smokes
so
or
many
not.
levels to your depth.
Oh my God, there's so much stuff.
Of retardation.
All right. You know what? Let's just like move on from all this and say, what if you were in a bathtub having fun and Alan's like, can I get in there? And you're like, I guess. You know, you're being polite. I feel like you would be a polite guy. And Ellen just kind of like, you know, it's just a bathtub. And she gets in there also, but she just like gets on top of you. And, you know, she has short hair. She's trying to grow it out and stuff. But her little sliver hits your dick sliver. And it touches.
She likes organic.
And
She
you're
likes
like,
organic thing.
What? What do you think she's going to do? What do you think she's going to do?
I think she's into organics, and she probably wears like one of those masks that have like the ice pack mask.
Oh.
She just closes her eyes, and then she meets the blondie, and then she's forever young and forever changed.
Do you think she's going to slide it across it a little? Are you going to like it? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm not gonna like it. No.
You don't think you're going to like it? I think you're going to like it.
No, she needs like...
Like, my money's on
like
Ellen. My money's on Ellen.
She needs like 10 layers of dental dam.
Is this why you call yourself Blondie?
No, it's because of
Whatever. That's why he calls himself Blondie. Everyone knows that. You know what? Let's move on.
Now.
No, Janice, don't
take a shower.
No, don't leave. Even though you need a shower, and I agree, as a person, I think you need to go to one last place. I think we all need to go. After listening to Blondie talk about this Ellen DeGeneres shit, we need to all go to one last place before we die in virtual reality. Anyone in Oculus right now?
Nope.
Al, you are?
No, he's not questing.
Yeah.
With the PC.
No, Al.
I'm on a Rift.
All right. No, Al. That's
yeah, he's good.
He's good.
He's
He's not. He's not Quest. All right. All right. Let's try some new places. I need to have an episode, by the way, but you guys have to be all down where we don't do Oculus places anymore. But all right. Oh, there's period blood everywhere.
Cool looking though.
It's period blood everywhere.
Ooh.
Janice,
Ooh.
go. Let's go over here.
Alright.
Janice.
What?
Have a new avatar. So check this out. You can get on my back right now.
I know.
All right. Hold on. Not turning it on yet.
This world is kind of scary.
You think it's scary?
Like hell. But I like it.
Wait, which one's the back? Can you get on my back right now?
No.
Now you can.
Oh, there we go. I'm on your back.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready?
Don't go too crazy, okay?
I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna do a elevator. Stairman. That's what they call it. Are you here? Are you on me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's the video? All right, Janice.
Oh,
Janice.
I'm back.
Get in the hot
Yeah.
tub. Get in the hot tub. What? Who are you? All right. No, I actually like this better. No, I like this better in hot dog. All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump. All right.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we're above. We're above. Let's go over there.
I like this.
Yeah, I can take you to where I'm going, even if it's a bad idea. I can take you. See how you're on top of me right now? And right now, we're in the middle of the air. Like, no one's around us. So if you want to have, like, important talk,
Uh-huh.
we can talk right now.
This is making me feel dizzy.
Well, always put your headset, you know, on your forehead. You don't have to do the VR headset the whole time.
All right, it's on my.
So, you want to see something else? Try to respond.
Why?
Just try. Wow, she did. That's mean. I can't respond. Lord have mercy. Try to turn up my menu. Doesn't pull up. Just have to die, I guess. Just have to slowly fall down. Kind of sucks. Really sucks. You know. Night. I don't know how to say this. It's a GG thing. My menu. Trying to pull up my menu. Can't pull up my menu at all. Can't do it on that hand. Can't do it on that hand. Yeah, when you do that thing, I'm fucked. Yeah. Look at that vagina. I mean, that seems like Cassia's vagina. Yeah. Put it over there. Let you guys write it out, I guess. Yeah, I can't pull up the menu, and I'm really high up. Can't pull up the menu. Gigi will figure it out soon, for sure. I think a dog just peed on the ground in real life. So. Let me try to pull off a menu once more.
Yeah, like I haven't downloaded any games that hasn't been like certified or verified good on.
Get Stardew Valley. That's like the perfect game for the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Wow.
The screen is so big.
You're only doing gay videos on Steam Deck?
Totally.
Weird. If you were to have the gayest video on Steam Deck, missing toe, what would it be? By the way, you look at her fingers, they're like Kermit the Frog fingers. Isn't that weird? That's I'm Kermit the Frog fingers.
Yeah.
What is yours?
Probably. I don't know. I'm not much of a gamer, but I guess I would say like Animal Crossing. I don't know. Can you play? No, you can't play Animal Crossing, right?
Yonder, if you had to fart next to one celebrity, what celebrity would it be? If you had to be like next to her and make her smell it, what celebrity would it be? And Ellen DeGeneres, it cannot be used. Ellen can't be used. We're banning Ellen DeGeneres.
I think that I would have to go with Ashley Judd.
Ashley Judd.
Good
answer.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's hilarious, dude. Ashley Judd. Why are you gonna fart on Ashley? Poor Ashley Judd.
Well,
Just
because
like
she did an
sister.
Instagram. She did an Instagram post one time saying that someone sexually assaulted her because a random person referred to her as darling and sweetheart, and she said that he was sexually harassing her. And I said, "Listen, lady, you were in the South. That was the term of endearment or respect. There's nothing." Yeah, you old just trying to make it southern people look weird. You're just a weirdo. I will fart next to her and you smell it.
Is that real? Is this a real story? If that's a real story, I love that because that seems crazy.
Yep.
Darling.
I would say Ashley Judd is one of those people that are like, oh, you're a little country girl, huh? Isn't she's like a Judd sister or something like that? A Judd baby?
Oh, she's the granddaughter. She's woke. The mother was Naomi and Winona.
Ashley Judd's gonna talk about
I know too much about this.
Well, hey, Yonder, before you say anything more, I want to show you something, and this is going to be on the, I guess, the virtual Redban stream, I guess. Don't know anything about this at all. Just Googled it. This is what I'm looking at. All right, get out of here, bitch. Ashley Judd explains why she chose to have an abortion after being raped. And I don't know if you see the photo right there. Maybe I'm just going to take a sip. What the hell? Ashley Judd is speaking
Yeah,
out.
for the record, that's a different article than the one I was referring to.
Yeah. You know what? I don't even want to go on E Online. You deal with that. I don't even want to talk about it. You know, I'm too late. Do you ever think that Ashley Judd maybe had the best tits ever? What is your favorite kind of tits, Yonder? If you were to choose, like, the best tits, like Tony Hawk tits, what would your favorite tits be?
Oh, just right around the size of a handful.
Handful. So you have no...
Just a handful. Anything.
Like, look,
anything more than a handful's a waste.
Yonder. I guess you're the first person, so I have to explain it a little better. You have to talk to robots. Like, you're talking to Tesla. Like, what was your favorite tits? Like, do you like them squishy or booby? Do you like the areolas dark? Do you like them hard and nibble? Like, if you can explain what your favorite tits are, what would they be?
Oh, I'd like for them to look firm but feel soft, to have the natural sag to them that time would create. And
Mine's the opposite.
Just shut up.
And, yeah, just no more than a handful.
So, Yonder, you're saying to me that you don't have anything in your head that you really like. Like, I want tits that have a little purple to them. You don't have anything in your head that, no, these are my favorite kind of tits. Oh, that's interesting. That's good.
Hey, you missed an integral
Yonder.
part of the stream earlier when you were away and we talked about tits. I'm a fan of all tits. I got to be honest.
Oh, really? You guys talked about tits earlier?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, man. I'm not partial at all.
All right, Yonder. I had no idea you guys talked about tits
Okay.
earlier, but it's weird to me that you don't have a preference at all. Blondie, if you had to...
Giant tits are gross. Huge giant tits are gross.
Blondie, if you had to choose the perfect tit, what would it be?
So A is the smallest, right?
Ooh.
We're not talking age. Or you can say age, I guess.
No, like A is the smallest bra size, right?
Are you saying age or age?
No, A's.
A's.
A's are the small.
Age.
A's.
Oh, you're Australian?
Okay. No, I like C minus or B plus.
What?
Weird. That's weird.
Well, because like,
why do you like
her
that?
back's not gonna hurt.
Oh.
I don't know. They still get in the way, and they don't. The back's not gonna hurt.
Look at this faggot. Wow, you're good. You're a good father. You're a good father.
Oh.
What about you?
Hey, you're not talking to me. I'm the camera. Kay, if you were to choose your favorite tits, like areolas, everything size, what would it be? If you had to choose one. You have to give the size, areola, everything about it. Just, like, what's your favorite? I would love just a single piece of corn. I would love just little raspberry. And I just love a little single piece of corn. What's that mean, Kay? What's it mean? Oh, here we go. Kay, you're muted. You gotta unmute yourself, all right, please?
No, I'm just listening to what you're saying.
Okay, what's your favorite nipple and boob ever? What would you say?
I'm full spectrum, man. So long as they're not over the spectrum, like if they're not too fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I don't care. I'm all good.
Oh, you like all nipple. What you're saying is whatever I can get is what you're saying.
Well, there's limits.
You know.
There's limits in design.
Kay, can we come over here real quick? Oh shit! I need to turn this shit off. I don't like this shit. How do I turn off this? Reset over there. All right. Can we come over here? Can we come over here? Hey, you have to have like some preference. You look at a woman's nipple, like you have no preference. How are you going to say that?
No. I guess you need. Well, yeah. If you're gonna get down to the specifics,
that's what we're doing, Kay.
Yeah, man. I was AFK.
You've been JFK?
KF.
AFK. Oh.
Yeah, man. On the grassy knoll.
Jesus. You know what, Kay?
Is that why you moved to Texas?
You. Kay, we're going to go back to you. Do you have to think, like, what kind of boob do you want? What kind of, like, areola do you want? What kind of nipple do you want? Like, you got to, like, stop being a robot and think about what is your number one titty that you want.
I guess the simple. I could set limitations. So nipple length would.
I may come back to you.
Oh man.
Kathy Bates
Like,
might
it hurts a
roll into
girl's
your
back.
life, and you might fall in love with her, and you'd be like,
Bubba, what's your favorite boobie?
Quadruple D.
Yeah. So we were kind of just discussing some of the parameters. I think it's sometimes easier to define in negatives, but I don't discriminate. Like for the most part. But I'm not a fan of like super huge nipples.
Wow, you don't like the big areas. You don't like big areas.
It's all about proportion, right? But I want something to play with. But I can work with whatever.
Bubba, why do you don't like big areolas?
I'm not a fan of like fake boobs. I don't know. I feel like it detracts from like the ratio of like just
so much meat.
The negative space of like
so much meat.
No, nothing.
Negative space.
You know what nipples are? Hey, Bubba.
What?
It's like visually unbalanced.
Exactly. Yeah. It's an aesthetic.
Yeah, the proportions are out. You're outside the golden mean ratio.
Aesthetically unbalanced.
It looks like two big eyeballs staring.
I love that idea. So, Bubba, let's get down to the dirty. If you were to choose one areola, what would it be?
One areola? I guess like. What? Well, I guess like size-wise, I'm thinking a little smaller than like a $50.
Oh.
Like an average, and then
like a
like
gentleman.
I'm like, yeah. And then not a huge nip. I don't know. I dated a girl who had like pretty big nips.
Yeah,
great
bad.
body, but like
look, honestly, Bubba, there's a whole Disney show about why you don't like big areolas, and it's from your ex-girlfriend. What color of the areola do you like, Bubba?
Oh, I don't have a preference on color, but
no color. You had no preference. So if I came there with a black one, and I'm like, "Hey man, this shit's burnt as fuck," you're not gonna care.
Well, I guess I would expect it to kind of correlate with their skin tone in general. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like,
all right.
Like, for example, if it was like a white girl and she had a black nipple, like,
right.
Maybe that. Is that cancerous? I don't know.
All right, Bubba, you
like
opened up
wrong?
right there. Bubba, you opened up right there. I love that. Bubba, if you were to like have a smell for these areolas, what would you wish they would smell like?
Smell?
That's a dumb question.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe like a little like vanilla-y.
Okay. Boba, the correct answer is nothing. And I think you'll figure that out. But the most beautiful thing that he said was vanilla. Cause
Under pressure, vanilla pops out. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love you.
I reckon that's his safe word.
Vanilla's the best. My favorite thing. It's my favorite
Like
thing.
cake batter.
It's like cake batter. Look at you. Like,
I
we
would have
find
put
out
money
that
on cocoa
Bubba's
butter.
ticklish. By the way, this was sponsored by Kay. Bubba, if you were to murder Kay, how would you do it?
It's about that
Poison?
time in the season, isn't it?
I'm giving you 3 answers. Poison, boomerang, or social justice.
Or C, kindness.
I'd probably go poison. I feel like boomerang.
Poison.
That's like a little too close to home, and that's, I don't think social justice would get to him all the way out there in Australia.
You don't think social justice would get to him?
That's my money. I'd put my money on that one.
Social
Grayson.
justice? Believe me, I'm telling you right now, Boba, social justice was the right answer. You fucked up. I don't even know what social justice is, but it seems like it's going to get to him. Boba, happy birthday.
Oh, thanks. That's been a couple weeks now. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, happy birthday. Missing Toe, you're on.
Okay. Yes?
It's your turn.
Hold on,
All right,
my
all right,
hands on.
all right. So Toe has this new thing. She's going to show you what the hottest places in VR is. Let's see.
What? I thought you were gonna ask me about my favorite boobs.
What's your favorite boobs?
Oh, I've never touched any boobs outside of my family members.
You've touched your family's boobs before?
Yeah, my mom's.
Your mom has passed away. I love her. I met her, and she reminded me of you. But can you explain what your mom's boobs were like?
They're very soft.
Wow.
Soft.
And I
They're
loved.
soft.
Yeah, and when I was little, I used to love grabbing my mom's boobs.
Why? Why did you like grabbing your mom's boobs?
Because they're soft and they're fun, and I used to be like, I hope I get big boobs like my mom one day, you know?
Your mom had big boobs. And I remember when you this
She
is
did
my
have
mom.
big boobs.
She's passing away, and she's like, you can get in there if you want to, and I did.
And before she had us kids, before we, sucked the life out of them, they used to be huge, like D's, and I don't know where they went. Like they didn't go to my sister, they didn't go to me. Yeah.
Janice's mom's tits were the biggest tits ever. And Janice's like, you can have at her. She's about to die. And I was like, no, I can't.
Oh,
no, I
stop.
can't. But I just dabbled my hand a little on it.
No.
You know what I mean?
Let's change the subject.
All right, let's change it.
You ever walk in on your...
Yeah.
Let's tell you what.
I can't believe
you
we
ever
did
walk in
tell
on your
him that.
mom when she was sitting on the toilet and you walked in as a
really
little,
can't.
when you're a little kid, you just saw a big bush.
Yeah, when my mom, so we used to take showers when I was little together, and then she would sit me up on top of the counter to put lotion on me, and then there was a mirror in front of the counter, and she was standing, so her crotch was above the counter height, and it would be in the mirror, and so I crouched down, squat on top of the counter, so that my crotch was aligned with hers, and I'd be like, look, I have hair too. You ever do that?
God.
You dork. You're such a dork.
Those are good times.
You have hair all over the place.
But your mom used to tell me that, like, hair's the devil. Do you have any, like, did your mom ever do anything that was, like, psychedelic that you're like, wow, that's psychedelic of you, mommy? So, I'm going to tell you an example. One story that my mom said a long time ago, and I bet you she will tell you that, like, that's not true. She told me one time she did acid, and she was outside on a, she went outside of a hotel room and, like, crawled on the, I guess, like, she was, like, getting out of the hotel room or whatever. Like, it was just like, what, Mom? You're like, that's like James Bond shit. And she's like, I was on acid. I'm like, all right, okay, I get it. But she crawled out of a hotel and crawled on the, I guess, gutter of a hotel and, like, crawled around and tried to get out of the room. I feel like my mom escaped a room in a hotel. And I always think about that time she told me about that. And I think it's awesome. Because I've not crawled out of a hotel room and got on a ledge. But I've definitely escaped many horrible things with people on acid.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh.
I just got lethal weapon.
What would you say your areola color is? 1 through 10. If you were to say your areola color is like 1 being pink, 10 being dark, what do you think your 1 through 10 is?
6.5.
Yeah, I would say an 8.
Oh, it's not that dark.
No, I've
You guys
seen
are rating.
I've seen it.
Well, actually, when I'm cold, cold is
Yeah, it doesn't change color with the fucking. It doesn't change color.
Whatever you want to think.
All right.
We can agree to disagree.
Doesn't change color. You always at 8. Yonder, if you were to like say what your nipple color is 1 through 10, what would it be? Like 10 being black, 1 being white. Like Janice thinks that she's an 8, but she's probably a 7. What do you think you are?
I'm about a 2.5 to a 3.
Why? You're a pink bitch.
Wow,
yeah, I'm a
super
pink baby
pale.
bitch.
Ah, look at
I'm
this
very
pink
pale.
bitch. Oh, look at this pink bitch.
Yeah,
Blondie.
I would have thought you were like a 4.
Me too. I thought Blondie was dark as fuck. I thought like Blondie, like, you know what?
Yeah, I'm pretty much like
I don't care what they say. I have this dark black nipple shit going on for me. Blondie, what is your nipple color 1 through 10?
Oh, it's got to be between a 3 and a 4.
3 and a 4. Yeah. You know, I would say that. I would say you're a 3 or 4. I would say if what's Blondie's nipple color? 3 or 4.
If I get titulated though,
No.
it'd be like a 4.5.
You know what the cool thing about
Brian
Blondie?
said maybe a 5.
Hey.
Brian, I think you're a 5.
Hey, shut up. I would say right now that Blondie is one of my favorite people because you know that he's telling the truth. You know he's like a 3 or 4. You know he. But then Boba comes in the picture. Boba, 1 through 10, what do you think your aerial color is?
Probably about maybe 5.5.
Wow, you got darker aerial.
Who's darker?
You think you're a little darker than the boys. A little darker than the boys.
Arizona sunshine.
Mediterranean.
Wow, a little darker than the boys. I love this shit. And I feel like that we need to like eventually have like we all put the photos in and we like grade it or something. but it has to be the same photographer. And they're like, oh, no, nothing's changed. Nothing's.
The same photographer.
Same lighting, no Photoshop, you know.
What would you say your nipples are, Kay?
Yeah, around a 5.
Wow.
In summer,
darker.
if I get out and if I get in the ocean, it's
I would have imagined a 3 for you.
Yeah, I would imagine like a
well, it
lighter.
depends. At the moment, I'm probably about it'd be like a 4 to 5, like 4 in winter, 5 in summer. Because our sun's pretty fucking. It's got a backhand.
I just feel like Kay has like really light nipples. I think like 2.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. Guys can actually tan their nipples if you want.
Yeah, like I go. I'm pretty white at the moment, but if I get in the sun, I'll go. My skin goes olive.
Oh.
Speaking of olive,
Yeah, I've never
is
tanned my nipples before.
Zen around? Zen, what do you think your nipple color is? Zen, are you muted?
Oh, sorry. Probably
He
about
said
3
he's
to 5.
Polish.
5? You have dark nipples?
Oh, but a Polish in Hawaii, yeah.
Polish people have white nipples, though. So it makes no sense.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, no, I'm really dark for the Polish people around me. Like, I trust
So
you.
we have white skin, but we have darker special parts.
All right. Here's the deal. We all have to take a photo of our nipples. And they have to be all on the same camera.
Yeah, nope.
Same camera, though. Same camera. How do we do the same camera, right?
Hard to coordinate.
Yeah, we can't do the same
No,
camera.
Brian. No, you have to do it at 12 p.m. outside, daylight.
Get out of here, lady. So we have to do a photo with the same camera. And I bet you.
Mark Rebier got banned off Twitch for showing his nipples.
I
So
bet
if you
you.
show a picture of just someone else's nipple.
Create a calendar.
I know Kay's trying to be like a monster right now.
We got no
I'm
legal.
telling you right now, Toad's going to win. She has the darkest nipples, and she's Korean.
Probably
You
out
know,
of
I got-
everyone here, yeah.
I looked in the light. I will say 3.5. I might go 3.5.
3.5.
Looked in the light.
There is actually a way we could do this, a color spectrometer. You can
I
actually
know
get
what
the
it
color without
is.
needing to take a
That's what
photo.
we're talking about, the whole thing. Janice, your nipples are so dark, though. Did you ever think about, like, lightening them? Like, Bubba has been talking about lightening his nipples lately. You know?
Get them bleached, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We need to play like match the nipple to the person.
I'm not good. It's summertime, you know.
You ever think about shaving one tit so you can grab hold of it whenever you?
Oh. Hey, I need to wash my hair, so I'm gonna go now.
All right. Wow. Yeah. Wash your hair. Wash your hair. Bleach your nipples.
Yeah, good. It's good to hear everyone's colors.
Yeah, bleach your nipples.
Now I'm gonna have a shower.
Are you seriously? You're
No,
gonna
I know.
leave? You're gonna leave right now instead of like making the next thing? Oh, I just gave up.
What's the next thing?
I'll tell you what the next thing is.
What color is your butthole?
My butthole is dark.
Yeah, she's got a dark one. Kate, have you ever seen her butthole?
No, I've got a
You've
bad
never
back.
seen her butthole, ever. You've never been in a
Wait, you've
hotel
never
room.
seen your butthole? What the heck?
I'm trying to think. I mean, no, I don't know.
Damn.
Been a while if so.
That's weird.
Sound
I
like
look at
a
my
rubber
butthole
nut.
every week, at least.
Every
once.
time I'm at a hotel, I always lay down and look at my butthole. I'm like, hey, man, I'm not paying for... You know, I'm allowed to lay here.
Wait, Kate, you've never had like issues and been like, let's check out what's going on down there.
Outsource it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Outsourcing your butthole. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Kate made the most sense I've ever heard in my life. He outsources. Janice, if you were to go to a Red Roof Inn, and they have those weird bathrooms where there's a mirror, and you're like, "What's this mirror for?" And you're supposed to look at an asshole. Janice, what problem on your asshole are you trying to fix?
Hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids.
Duh.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
That makes sense. Yonder, you have hemorrhoids?
Man,
That
it's
makes
like
blood.
shitting through a pound of hamburger meat.
Jesus Christ.
Every time you say it, it's just.
That's the grossest hemorrhoids thing I've ever heard in my life.
Mine isn't like that.
Janice, what's your hemorrhoids
I'll
like?
just say that. It's cute, okay? Mine are cute.
You just say it's cute. It's not cute. You call it Pinkies and Bubbles based on one of my favorite cartoons, and it ruined that cartoon for me because everything about that cartoon is now horrible.
And guess what? A new neighbor moved in.
Oh, who?
Sweet.
Who?
I don't know yet.
Squeak.
What was the other one's name?
Squeak. That's a good one. Squeak is good.
You're a garbage person.
Yeah, that's right. It is Squeak. It is Squeak.
You're a garbage person. I hate you so much. Yonder, you ever have a hemorrhoid?
LOL.
Of course you have.
I mean, listen, I'm willing to have a hemorrhoid off with Ari. Is how far I'm willing to
Oh
go.
boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll go that far.
Hey Brian, can I show you mine?
Nope. I don't want to ever see it. So, this is the problem. You're like, hey, Brian, why do you think I'm sexy anymore? And you're wearing gangster clothes and go, can I see my hemorrhoid? You want to know why? I am scared right now.
What are you talking about?
I'm scared right
You
now.
want me to keep the mystery
I am
out? What the hell?
I'm like kissing Shih Tzus on the lips right now. Blondie, what is your weirdest thing? Blondie is chucks out right now. His radar is out of control. He's like, you know what, man? I'm gonna take a shit right now. You know what? Blondie is on my phone book.
Hello?
Blondie, has there ever been a dumb bitch that talked too much to you?
Oh, all the time.
What is the worst thing that's ever happened to you from a dumb bitch like Janice?
Oh, I can't.
You can't.
Brian gets mad.
I can't think about
Jan, you
anything
mad?
right now.
Oh, you mad, Jan?
You're mad. You're
Oh yeah. Should we just do a YouTube channel where we look at fucking video games?
What?
What? What's going on, man? You know, when I first met Blondie, he was a robot. But he had that chess piece. And that chess piece changed his life. That red light, next level. But he's about to tell you about like real life shit. It's gonna change your life. And Janice, my girl,
Huh?
I know you think this is funny right now, but Blondie's gonna change your life right now.
Okay.
Blondie. Own my girlfriend, please.
Own your girlfriend?
Own my girlfriend.
Hey, Toe.
Yeah?
Will you go make me some food? And then when you're done making my food, go do my laundry.
Do it!
And then clean your nether regions, cause
dirty.
I might have some sick insomnia tonight.
Even
Damn!
if I have hemorrhoids?
I don't care about hemorrhoids.
He loves it!
Oh,
It's like-
see?
Match made in heaven!
It's like soft sandpaper.
Oh.
It was a fucking elephant right there. Who did the elephant? Oh God.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's K. I can tell elephants are always K.
Blondie.
What?
Blondie just showed you.
What?
He showed you that you're not supposed to care about my hemorrhoids.
Oh. Blondie, you
It's this
suck.
episode's lesson.
Blondie, you suck, dude. I hate you. Blondie, tell us your story.
You know, like the original BLM.
Double down, Blondie.
Black, like magic, where any hemorrhoid will look good if it's under a stripper light.
Huh.
You know, Blondie.
Sometimes I fart and it gets stuck.
Oh my God. That's a problem.
The first time I ever
You
met
need a doctor
Blondie.
for that one.
First time I ever met Blondie, he was like spinning in circles. And one of the first things he told me, he was like, "Hey, Brian, I love you, but don't ever let me get fucked up from bullshit." And I think Blondie's been getting fucked up from bullshit a little. And Blondie needs to, like, get his shit together. Blondie.
Yeah, I agree, totally.
Blondie, I heard that you've never, ever had a blowjob. Blondie just texted me and goes, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? This ain't cool." Of course I had a blowjob. You know what else I had? Yonder's mom, Janice's mom, Zen's mom. I've had them all. And Skittles told me that...
Hey, don't talk about my mom.
What?
Don't talk about my mom.
I didn't say that.
Did.
No, I was talking about somebody else's mom. I don't want to
I'm gonna
say.
go wash my hair now.
I don't want to say whose mom I was talking about. Not your mom. Yeah, you shouldn't talk about somebody's mom. I said last night, Yonder, I said, you know what? Next time somebody says something about my mom, I might go cray. I might go a little cray. And it might be funny.
Good night, everyone.
No, no.
See you, buddy.
Bye-bye.
And it might be funny, it might not be not. but I kind of feel like maybe it might be funny if I just go LA style. Like, what are you doing? Might be funny. Should I do it or should I not?
Oh yeah, you just, I would.
Yeah.
Just somebody says
I
something
should do it,
about
yeah.
old Mama Bear. Yes, just fuck them up.
Yep.
What
yeah,
I'd do.
Yeah. I think I might do it.
And stomp their glasses on the side of the road.
I might do it, Yonder. I might do it. I might do it. Zen.
That's right. Fuck them up.
Zen, if somebody says something about your mom,
If someone says something about my mom that's good?
no. What if somebody says something about your mom bad and did it 10 times? And you
They would
even
never
told
get to
and you even told that person like maybe you should stop that. And they don't do it. Do you think maybe you might literally fucking beat the shit out of that person?
Well, see, what I would do is I'd find a nice hard curb, and then I would put their top row of teeth on the top of the curb, and the bottom row of teeth on the bottom of the curb, and then apply Doc Martin to the back of their head.
And what if that's a coworker and you go, hey, you know what? Oh, yeah, I think it was funny for a couple of times. But, I love her, and if you do it again, I'm angry.
The funny factor.
Oh,
That's
you
good, that's good.
no, but you give them a little bit of head warning, like, hey, I'm really going to kill you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to kill you. You're going to die. And I'm going to edit myself beating the shit out of you very soon. What are you going to do?
Hey, you can always get a new job, right?
I told Janice this last night, and she goes, you need to calm down, Brian. You're really angry. I'm like, you know what? I'm not angry. I feel like I just need to do it. Just to beat the shit. I'm going to do it. Watch. And I'm going to edit. How delicious is this?
Yeah, it's like a good YouTube.
And beautiful. Can't wait.
Oh,
Good night.
shit.
Good night,
Oh,
guys.
shit. I just
I'm
got
giving
a notification. Shit. My package will be delivered today. It has shipped.
Oh, nice.
What's coming through?
I got one of those massage guns.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jackhammer.
We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be good.
Oh, package being processed at carrier facility in Pflugerville. Oh boy.
Oh. We're never
You guys
going
get
to
your
know.
stuff so quick.
Yeah.
I just want to
All
tell
right,
you
I'll
guys,
see you tomorrow.
I love you all.
Or Thursday.
Yeah, take it easy, fellas.
Bye.
Latest, peeps.
Hey. Trust me though. I'm going to go a little crazy, might get arrested, and going to beat the shit out of somebody really soon. Just so you know.
Okay, be careful.
Well, stay safe.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Be careful.
Don't do it.
I'm going to do it, Blondie. It's going to be awesome.
Don't do it, man.
It's going to be fucking awesome, Blondie. Trust me. It's going to be awesome.
Will you record it?
It's going to be recorded. Yes. It's going to be live.
Okay.
I'm going
Alright,
to
man.
beat the
Well,
shit out of him so hard. It's going to be amazing.
Well, Well, I love you, man.
I love you too, Blondie. And Blondie, you're gonna watch it and go,
Yeah.
I'm so glad he did it. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy.
Okay.
When you watch it, it's gonna be so happy. You talking about my mom, baby? You talking about my mom? I'm going to kill you. Going to kill you. Mm-hmm. Let you do it a little. Let you do it a little. I'm going to kill you. I told you to stop it a couple of times. You didn't. Hey, going to kill you. Oh. 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 How's your little legs gonna handle it? Little bitch.
You
gonna
go kneecap?
Oh, no. You don't even know. Oh, you don't even know. Janice has been working on it for so long. Oh, my God. When you see it, that poor bitch, he's going to be fucking dead. Good night.
Good night, man.
Good night, guys.
Night,
Bye. I don't know. It's still... I don't know. It's still streaming right now. I know.
Oh, you are.
It's all hypothetical.
God. All right.